All right, I think we're live. Hey, yeah, we're live. Okay. So, impromptu stream, daytime. I don't normally do daytime streams. Well, daytime for me. Let me just slightly. I'll just let me mute myself while I move my mic. There we go. So, working on a picture today. I thought I'd stream it. Normally, I'd stream this to my secondary channel, but kind of realised no one ever goes to my secondary channel. It's too early for panels. For me, see, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, cameras. One for the UK audience, that's right, yeah. So, all right, I should set up Streamlabs and do the panel link. Half asleep, yeah. Streamlabs. I mean, this is just, I'm just doing some artwork. So it's nothing, nothing dramatic or exciting. That'll be on Monday. I'm just doing, it's a black screen. Right, let me just check on YouTube. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, it's not cameras. It's the errors on your end. All right, so what do I want to do? Invite link and go to Streamlabs, CloudBot, commands, panel. Here we go. Control V. And I wish you could set up custom panel names so I don't have to do that every single fucking stream. Did I finish animating the scammer call? No, I didn't, Dread. I think what happened with that really, for me, all right, let's do hellos. Hello, Holly, Alexander, Johnny D, Cameras, Dread, Taryn, Beach, and Sasquatch. Hello. So yeah, I didn't finish that animation off, mostly because I wasn't really interested in it. For me, it was just a way of getting back into doing artwork, I suppose, doing creative stuff. So in some respects, it kind of served its purpose. I might go back into it and finish it off later. But I'm going to be honest, it seemed to me that the whole process would be quite dull. Lip syncing is quite dull. I'll maybe go back to it just because, I suppose it could be funny to have an animated scam bait call on the channel. But yeah, like once I actually got into starting doing the lip syncing, I just kind of realized that I wasn't that interested now. Streamlabs is always fashionably late. Right, well, that's obviously not working. I don't know why. Let me just paste that in here. That was, no, it's not Nightbot cameras, it's Streamlabs. Streamlabs is being a bitch. Oh, hello, Sasquatch. Welcome to the panel. So the guy running his mouth last night, Alexander, was somebody called Aaron V. Cox, who currently goes by F equals 1/T, or F minus 1/T. I have no idea who the fuck he is. Apparently, he's a mate of Mouse's. But yeah, I've never heard of him. I don't know why he. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, I suppose I'm going to watch a few of his videos, see what sort of fuckwittery he's up to, and then we might feature him on a future shit show. How are you doing, Sasquatch?
Oh, I'm waking up.
Yeah. What time is it for you?
It's 7:10 in the morning.
My word, you're also so we know who the early risers in the States are then. That's Taryn, Cameras, Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Hello, machinist. As you can see, you're unhidden.
Tom Zebra is live this morning.
Who?
Tom Zebra.
I don't know who that is.
These guys have been doing it for years.
What is he, like an auditor or something?
He's more of a cop watcher.
Okay. I have to say, I think I'm coming to the conclusion that I have a lot more respect for the activities of cop watchers than I do for auditors. I think certainly people like what's his name? San Diego, Irate Productions. He's really fucking good. I really like Irate Productions. I'd kind of quite like to get him on the panel, actually. I'd quite like to have a conversation with him. Now, why would I not be happy to see you, machinist? As long as you obey the rules, which there are only 3, really. No threats, no doxing, no spam. You can kind of do whatever you like.
But yeah, he's live right now, riding on his bike. He rides around a lot on his bike, talking.
Right. Is he good?
Yeah, he's got some really good videos. I mean, he confronts the police a lot. Yeah, it looks like this is one of his short ones. Yep, he's done.
No, what am I looking at here? Mountains. Where are the mountains? Let's turn the ground off. Mountains, mountains, mountains.
I don't think Tom and Denise are still knocking boots, bumping uglies or whatever.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. Hello, Anonymous Legion.
Do I watch Taryn?
Yeah, I do watch Crime Bodge. I quite like Crime Bodge. Yeah, is quite good. Do you know Crime Bodge, Sasquatch?
No.
He's an English guy who reports on the police fucking up, basically. The English police. Yeah.
Yeah.
Static mountains. Here we go. I should put those in one folder, really.
Well, Taryn, that's not my thinkings on that. I think he's better off without her.
In what sense?
She's a motherly figure.
What? Right. What does that mean?
Well, Does the mother thing all the time. Gets old.
So, did you enjoy the tournament, Sasquatch? Did you watch it? The first tournament
Yeah,
episode?
I had to leave, but it was fun. I didn't see who won.
Well, we haven't got to the end yet. We got it's currently about 1:15 in the afternoon, Holly. We got about over halfway through the bracket. So there's still a few next week. I know, just under halfway through, but we had quite a slow start, and it took us, I suppose, a while to work out perhaps for me to work out exactly what I was doing. So I think next week we'll get through the rest of the bracket, and then we'll be into round 2.
Yeah, I see. You finally got the names moved over. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I worked out you got to log in. Because, I'm so fucking smart that I don't know how to use websites properly. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, usually helps if you log in.
It does. Now, let me see. Scared. Everything back in.
I missed 10th Man, but that's not a big deal.
You missed 10th Man?
Well, whoever went for him over Beware Mouse.
I mean, 10th Man was a shoe-in, really.
I don't know. Beware Mouse is a pretty big piece of shit.
Yeah, I know. But, he's an idiot, but it's not like he's a piece of shit now. I mean, he's just an idiot, man. He's just an idiot on the internet.
Yeah. Freeman and Clash with Bow should be a good one.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to let's see. Let's get it up. Yeah, I'm kind of who else? See, I'd quite like, I'm guessing Josh is going to go through, so then we're going to get 10th Man versus Josh. That could be quite funny.
Yeah.
I think Emo's going to win. Actually, I did a prediction. Let's see, who have I predicted to win?
I got news now, Houston.
Yeah, no, I've got Emo.
We got 11 predictions, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Let's put the link in. So, yeah, I don't know if anyone in the chat, I don't know if you tuned into the tournament. There's the link. You can predict who you think is going to win. Now, I know it's only auditors and people of that ilk, but we are going to be doing another one afterwards, which is going to be the Shit Gibbon tournament. And that's going to be all the kind of trolls and the critics. So I think we're being fair, Because I think it's important to be able to laugh at yourself, right? Yeah. Would you not agree, Sasquatch?
Oh, yeah. It just, that way, if you do laugh at yourself, it just means that you get a healthy sense of humor.
Yeah, I mean, we all do stupid shit, right?
Oh, yeah. I've done it. on a consistent basis sometimes. But that was when I was younger. Let's see. So far, I've got what, 5, 4, 5. I'm 6 for 6.
Are you?
Yeah. So far.
Let's have a look at mine. Oh no, yeah, I'm. No, I got 2 wrong. I thought Tammy would be. I surely didn't vote. Oh no, I got 1, 2. Oh right, I got 2 wrong. Yeah, I thought Tammy would beat the Salty Rant, and I thought Fuck the Police would beat SNS.
News Now, North Carolina, and Johnny 5-0 is going to be a tough one.
I should put News Now Houston. Yeah. Well, no, it's News Now Houston and News Now Patrick.
Oh, you got Johnny 5-0 and News Now, North Carolina, too.
Yeah. I actually don't know who any of those people are. Quite a lot of these people I've never actually heard of. I put them in because Nathan was like, no, you need to include them. No, you need to include unfortunately, cameras, I can't. Once it's kind of set up, that's it. It's you can't add any more people. So
yeah, we'd be doing that for days, weeks.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's auto-saving, probably.
Just on how many people we could... Hell, I could be on there for,
Well, wouldn't you be on the shit gibbon tournament? Although you don't really throw shit around, do you?
Occasionally I do when I'm on a live stream and somebody fucking touches me off sometimes. Oh,
see now, the Taran family, the Taran family could now be entered into the shit gibbon tournament, couldn't they? Because they're making video content.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You should. Hey, Navia. The next tournament is going to be next year, Anonymous Legion. I mean, I think you can only have one fuckwit tournament a year, right? So, and there's going to be a lot of crap happening in the next 12 months.
Yeah, that shit giver tournament, that's going to be tough to fill because there's so many that could fill it.
No, there's way more fuckwits than shit gibbons. Oh, come on, you. The software just crashed. That's not good. There's way more fuckwits than shit gibbons. Dick family values. That's it. Let me put a link to that in the chat so you guys can go and subscribe.
Oh, I've been having problems with the cable out here. My internet been fucking fading in and out over the last month, so been calling them guys up. And they keep sending technicians out. Finally, I said, if you don't fucking get your shit together and fucking fix this shit, you can pick your shit up out on the fucking street.
Is there a rule that Anonymous Legion asks, is there a rule that states only one tournament per year? there's no rule, but generally that's how they work, right? I mean, like there's only one kind of Premiership champion like tournament per year. Right? There's only I don't really follow sports, so I don't. I mean, presumably in the States you'd have like a baseball season, and you'd have
one World Series, one Super Bowl.
Yeah. So there's no. I mean, no, it's not a rule. I suppose it's a convention, isn't it?
Besides, who would want to run? Who would want to run it?
You know what? Actually, Taryn, I might. Oh, I can't do that from here. I have to do it from SnoozeTube. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Rugby has more than one championship a year. Yeah, but isn't that different sorts of rugby?
I'll subscribe.
Like, I think, like, rugby has more than one championship per year. Yeah, you can have different championships, right? So in the UK, we've got like the Premier League Championship, and then there are probably some other football championships, and you've got the European League, and then every 4 years you've got the World Cup. Like, but you wouldn't have two Premiership champion like tournaments in 1 year, would you? You might have different tournaments.
Those guys don't play each other anyways, do they?
What do you mean?
In those different leagues.
Well, I think if it's rugby's kind of, there are actually two types of rugby, aren't there? You've got rugby league and rugby union, and they're actually different games with slightly different rules. Yeah, so I mean, I sort of kind of get that the tournament thing is a fun idea, but I think it's generally it's good to leave people wanting more. I think less is more, isn't it? And it's not like the internet is going to stop giving us gifts. The internet is the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, no, cameras of mass destruction. That's the next tournament. That's the shit gibbon tournament. Hey, you lunatic. I could be the new Dickie Davis and do a weekly roundup of the fuckwits. I was thinking of adding a segment, a lunatic, but along those lines, just a kind of like a recap of the craziest shit that's happened on YouTube over the week. Yeah, it was the peak view count was 98. So I've not had over 100 viewers yet. That'll happen,
I can't believe you're not over 1,000 subscribers yet.
Well, I've see, the thing is that like when I started off, I started off on someone else's live stream that was this 24/7 scam baiting live stream. So my I started on YouTube on somebody else's channel, and it took me a while to work stuff out, the best software to use, how to live stream, how to record shit, and it kind of took me a while. And scam baiting is, what's that noise?
Probably Annabelle. She's got a squeaky toy.
Oh, right, okay. Scam baiting is really niche. I would say it's probably more niche than First Amendment auditors. So, and when I was doing scam bait live stream, I'd maybe get 10, 20 viewers, if that. Which is weird because I sort of think scam baiting is really good. like stopping criminals from committing crimes. But yeah. Is it true they take a tea break during cricket match? I don't know Beach 12366 because I never watch cricket because it's so boring. I mean, who the fuck? That's quite loud, Sasquatch.
Yeah, it's my Annabelle. She got a new toy and she's showing it off, huh? Because I'm on the internet not paying attention to her. You rotten black dog. I need to get some coffee.
Okay. So, while Sasquatch is doing that, I'm going to start talking about how Trump is a fucking idiot. So now I'm not American, and it doesn't really matter to me because he's not my president or anything. But there was a bit. I've been wanting to talk about this for a little bit actually, but YouTube is so crazy that there's just never any kind of appropriate space to bring it up. But there's been a book published by one of his, a person who was working in the White House and was privy to all the, stuff that went on. And Trump appears to be a complete fucking half-wit. Like, it was... oh, right, chat. Okay, let's look at chat. Let's stop talking about Trump. What happened to Rick Productions? Is he still around? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't... Rick Productions, he's not someone I can mess with, to be honest. He's just too stupid. Like, it's not... messing with Rick Productions would be cruel. So I don't follow him. I don't watch his stuff. I don't even know if he's on the YouTube anymore. Shiva, Australians, most over 600 lost, I'm guessing, over 600 million to scammers last year. And we have a population under 30 million. Yeah, that is sad. And it's... I got access to... this was quite early in my scam baiting... I'm going to use this word very loosely, career. It's not like I make any money at it, but in my scam baiting activities, this was on DVR's live stream. I was doing a bait where somebody called Lord Kill was actually doing the bait. So he was doing the talking and pretending to be the victim. But I was operating the virtual machine that the scammer was accessing, and I got access to the scammer's payment gateway, just by saving his password, so I wasn't hacking or anything. And then after we booted the scammer off the VM, we logged into his payment gateway. Now, this gateway, this one call center in the previous 12-month period had taken somewhere in the region of $1.2 million. That's one call center.
Wow.
and there are hundreds of them in India and Pakistan and Nepal. Like hundreds, if not thousands. No, not thousands. That's probably an exaggeration. But yeah, there are hundreds of these illicit call centers.
Yeah, I got one yesterday from supposedly Apple.
Right. So I'm guessing
iCloud.
I'm guessing they're coming out of the woodwork then, post-COVID. We should do. I might do a scam baiting open panel, so that the idea is that people who come on the panel can, do a scam bait, either just like like IRS scammers are really easy because you just talk to those. There's no computers involved. Or it would be relatively straightforward to, share my VM window. And so if people want to do a tech support scam, we could do it so that, I operate the VM and they chat to the scammer as if they were the victim. I think that would be quite fun. Scam baiting panel.
Sup, Shiva?
Hey, 10th man.
Morning.
So
I know that you probably... Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, are you an early riser, are you?
Sometimes. But I know you probably don't like retelling the same story over and over because it makes you seem like you're one-hit wonder type thing and stuff like that. But listen, you might as well tell the rest of it, which is that you refunded a bunch of that money. And is that the one?
Yeah, I mean, we refunded... well, it was Lord Kill and myself. So we actually did it in shifts. So I did it for about 2.5 hours. And then
you don't have to tell it in full detail. I've heard it many times. It's just, that's one of the reasons why I like it.
Hey, I've never heard this story before. Thanks for ruining it, 10th man.
Just don't ask me to tell a story and then tell me to stop telling the story.
Yeah, but then I remembered you started saying about that you did it in shifts, and I'm like, oh no, not the full story. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just get off. I'll just leave. Never mind.
I've never heard this story.
I'm just playing. Do it.
So anyway, so what happened was we refunded Lord Kill and myself somewhere in the region of $200,000.
Excellent.
Yeah. Now the thing is, later, because I didn't have the video, this all happened really early in my kind of being on YouTube. Now someone does have the video, a guy called DVR, and every now and again he'll publish it, but he'll put this clickbait fucking title on claiming that we refunded $1 million, and that's simply not true. Yeah, that kind of shit really fucking bugs me. It's like, why? Like, what we did was actually really fucking great. Why try and make it something it wasn't? Yeah.
Embellishment, that's all.
And in fact, that whole thing ended up being quite fucked because there was a guy involved on that Discord server who was a scammer, Dexter, who helped DVR set things up. Right? So he was kind of a scammer working against scammers. But when we did this refund, he got me to give him some of the details. Now, I get it was really stupid, but bearing in mind, we'd been up all night scam baiting, for hours, and it was 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was really fucking knackered. So I gave him that information, right? And that was, looking back on it now, if the same thing happened, I wouldn't do it again. But then, the reason why we did it in shifts was because I just had to go to sleep, right? Because I was exhausted. And we had to do these refunds one at a time. There was no bulk refund option. So Dexter ended up, after Lord Kill had been doing it for another couple of hours, he kind of jumped on Discord saying that the police were at his door. And that kind of freaked out the people who were on Discord, like Lord Kill and the other guys who were watching. And so they stopped doing the refunds and kind of shut down the VM and removed all, removed all traces from the VM and then shut it down. So, and that really fucking pissed me off. That was such a, because who knows, if he hadn't done that, we might have been able to refund a whole bunch more money.
Yeah.
Fucking Dexter. even just saying his name makes me angry.
That's a shit move on his part. Helping out the common man that's getting fucked by some fucking scammer.
Man, he turned up on DVR's live stream towards the end of that, because that whole thing collapsed in the end over money. You know what else? And he kind of turned up on his live stream trying to, you know, he just kind of turned up, and so I jumped on his live stream and fucking ripped him a new one. Oh, I fucking hate Dexter. I wonder if his call center is still active. I used to have the number for it. I used to like ringing them up and just fucking abusing them. Mostly I don't like abusing scammers, but I'll make an exception in the case of Dexter.
That was a lie. You forget how many of your videos I've watched. You don't abuse them till the end when they start fucking.
Sorry, what was a lie?
That you don't like to abuse scammers. You mean you don't like to abuse scammers till they start running their mouth when they realize what the fuck is going on? Then you go off. It's fucking beautiful.
Well, I think there's right. So when I say I don't like to abuse scammers, there's actually different types of scam baiter. So some scam baiters will just ring a scammer up and then just start swearing at them in Hindi, just like calling them a motherfucker or a sister fucker or whatever, right?
Right.
Whereas I don't really do that. I actually try and, I mean, sometimes I do. You know, I've got troll videos on my channel, but I like to do what are called straight baits, where I'm pretending to be a victim with, you know, who's got a pop-up or whatever. And then I suppose, like, once I start exposing the scam, like, then I'll start going in on them. But even then, I'm actually just most of the time calling them out for their actions rather than just saying you're a motherfucker, right? You know,
even though
you're
they
much
are
more articulate than that. You're much more articulate than that. It's wonderful. Listen, I told you, you know, I used to have to help these people, and it devastates them when these scammers get them. One time, I think I might have told you this, but I can't remember. This elderly lady called me, and she's like, a person from Canada Revenue Agency said that he fell on my walkway on ice, and he tricked me, and I gave him like $1,800 in gift cards from the grocery store. And, you know, only after she talked to me did she even realize that she had been scammed. It was horrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's the average amount taken by a scammer is about £600 in the UK, and the average age of the victim is 60. Like, it's pretty fucking egregious. And sometimes, like, they'll take your last fucking penny. Like, they'll take your last fucking penny. And sometimes, like I get it. It's difficult if you're living in India. It's, you know, kind of semi legitimized. Like, the police can be quite corrupt, and you can make a lot of money at it. So, and even when the call centers get busted, and some of them do, because the Indian authorities are trying to crack down on it, but that actually just encourages more scammers, right? Because suddenly, like, that they see that you can make money at it. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever think about going after those diploma mills?
Diploma mills? Well,
yeah.
See, the thing is, it's I don't really like. I kind of like I like. Well, the word "like" is going to be a bit weird here. I like phone-based scammers because I can interact with those. Like, I've done a bit of 419 scam baiting, but I mean, you know, you got to have a lot of patience for that. Yeah, Jim Browning is great. You should. Everyone should go and check out his channel. Do
you know what the diploma mills are?
Are they like you buy diplomas?
Yeah. It's actually killed people in Canada because they weren't aware of it until not too long ago that this was as systemic as it is. And then they went out and started, like CBC News here, started going out and actually investigating the people that had the diplomas. And there were people that were working for decades as like mental health professionals, all kinds of crap. And none of them ever had any education in any medical field whatsoever. It was shocking.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff's pretty egregious, but I suppose it's like, how would I bait them? You know,
yeah, that's
like
kind of true because, well, you could waste their time because what they do is they just want like $1,800 or a couple grand or whatever, and then they send you a diploma.
Can you do it over the phone?
Yeah, it's all over the phone.
All right, okay, yeah, that'd be
you can call them and stuff. Yeah, just an idea.
I mean, you know, scammers are always finding new and interesting ways to part.
I'll find the video of like the documentary about that or whatever it was, and I'll forward it to you.
I mean, I suppose the thing is that it's. I mean, I've never heard of this diploma mill. Like, it doesn't appear to be a thing in the scam baiting community.
No, I pay attention to this stuff.
So, yeah, I mean, if you've got any phone numbers, that would be the way forward, I suppose. But certainly I can, you know, put some posts in some Discord servers about it. What's a rehab scam, Anonymous? Ah, good cheeseburgers. Hello. Get yourself up here, man. See, all the Brits are coming out now because I'm streaming at a reasonable hour.
So I haven't spoken to you for a little bit, Shiva.
Yep.
Right after I spoke with you last, my neighbor got raided. So I did record it, but I'm not releasing it publicly. You know, I may show you offline sometime if you promise not to record it. But the reason I'm bringing it up is I was very nice to the cops, right? Because I don't know what's going on. They have my entire apartment building blockaded, right? And I'm like, what is going on? And then I find out after the fact that they went in there to get a gun from somebody that murdered somebody on the west side of town the day before. So, you know, like I'm very, very careful what I do. And then about 12 hours after that, drunk driving accident right in front of my house. Like, I live in a really, really crazy area. There's an ambulance within 4 houses of my house at least once a week. It's amazing.
Right. Hello, NJ Diver. Welcome to
Just
the
the
panel.
reason why I bring it up is because, you know, you say, you know, you should have some amount of respect. I do, because the cops here are nice, right? Cops here, it's very rare that they give people a hard time for no reason.
See, I mean, I think for me, respect is always earned, right? But it's not about respecting the coppers. And I mean, you know, maybe it's different if you're, you know, just a private citizen going about your shit. But if you're going to set yourself up as an auditor, I think it's important to bear in mind that an auditor is someone who acts in an official capacity. Then, you know, that's different to just someone out on the street filming. Do you see what I mean? Like, in my mind, it is. Anyway, it might not be in the minds of all auditors.
No, I get you. But I'm by no means an auditor. I
No,
just
yeah.
record. I'm a journalist.
Whereas I'm a wind-up artist.
Well, the
I
only
reject
reason
the
that
term troll. I'm a wind-up artist, not a troll.
yeah, exactly. But the only reason that I even bothered to do this is because they're trying to institute a law in Canada where you have to have a license to be able to say that you're a journalist or to broadcast any type of news or anything like that. So I said, okay, if you're going to try to pull that kind of crap, then I'm going to get into it beforehand. And then when you try to take that right away from me, then I can really cause a fuss.
Trying to be grandfathered.
What does being
Yeah.
grandfathered mean?
Well,
You were there
go
before
ahead.
they created the law.
All right, okay.
Yeah, good morning. I couldn't quite get a word in edgeways.
Yeah, morning.
Go fuck
Well, it's
yourself,
happened.
Diver.
As I like to say to the scammers when they say that to me, well, my dick is big enough. No, is it only me that thinks that's funny?
Oh no, I don't. I don't find it so much funny as I do interesting. Continue.
No, that's it. That's just my response to scammers when they say "go fuck yourself." Well, my dick is big enough. I could.
I tend to merely ignore it, not even try to acknowledge it most times.
Just to be clear, my dick isn't big enough so that I could fuck myself. That's obviously a lie.
Well,
Freaking the old guys out, Shiva. You're freaking the old guys out.
This is getting to be a interesting day. I was up till almost 2 a.m. on a different panel. And
Right.
now here it is first thing in the morning. I'm on another panel.
Yeah, well, I mean, welcome to my world. That's what it's been like for me.
I don't even run panels. That's the fun part.
After Shiva shut his panel down the other day, and then I opened one after, and Joe Cool came over there, and then somebody types into chat, they're like, Joe Cool's been on live streams for 22 hours straight. And then I thought about it since then, and I'm like, you've been watching for 22 hours straight. Shut up.
Yeah, well, I'm nursing a hole in my upper jaw, so.
Well, how'd you manage to get that?
I had a fractured tooth,
Ew,
and it had to come out.
that would cause a hole.
Yeah, well, I had several little holes in it before that because of a root canal. And as it turned out, it was the fracture, not that caused the infection, not a bad tooth.
Nivea, I don't know what that means, but it's funny. So, does anyone want to talk about why Trump is a fucking idiot?
Why, who?
Yes, man, because I defended that guy.
Donald
Like,
Trump.
yeah, well,
There's been a book published recently.
I know.
by
I saw some
somebody-
articles. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, like what's his name? Bolton, is it? Is that his name?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a warmonger, though.
Yeah. John
Who,
Bolton.
Right, but he's now I suppose this is in relation specifically to Trump's attitude to foreign policy. It seems like he's just woefully ill-equipped for the job at hand. Like he didn't even know that the UK had nuclear weapons. Come on. I mean, come on.
Well, his political experience is strictly business. It hasn't been politics.
Yeah. I think he's done an excellent job at that.
At
I
what?
mean,
He might be a great president in terms of home policy, all right? Like in terms of policies that affect, that are to do with internal stuff in the US. He might be fantastic. But if you're engaging in diplomacy, I mean, right, okay. Right,
Well, he got all them countries to start paying their share in the NATO.
Next, he should do it for the UN.
Fucking A.
He never will.
I mean, I personally think we ought to kick the UN out of the fucking US.
The problem with that is, you say you got people that pay their share with NATO. I had a discussion about this on a different panel. I think it was yesterday. Sorry.
Okay, here are 8. This is from The Guardian. 8 most shocking revelations from John Bolton's book. 1. Trump pleaded with China to help win the 2020 election.
Bullshit.
Right. So according to the excerpt of Bolton's book published by the Wall Street Journal, Trump asked China to use its economic power to help him win a second election. I'm
telling you, I saw the news conference where he said that. He was joking. He said, and it wasn't help with the election. It was investigate Biden. That's what he said. So
yeah.
In one instance, I'm going to read this out for fuck's sake. In one instance, Trump and President Xi Jinping were discussing hostility to China in the US. Trump then stunningly turned the conversation to the coming US presidential election, alluding to China's economic capability and pleading with Xi to ensure he'd win, Bolton writes. He stressed the importance of farmers and increased Chinese purchases of soybeans and wheat in the electoral outcome. Now, bearing in mind, right, this is immediately after Xi Jinping was criticizing America for criticizing China.
Yeah, that's why we have all these tariffs now. That
well, it's a tariff war, yeah. It's only hurting each other and costing, getting profits for each country, the governments they're in, but it's not really doing anything other than hurting the constituents of both sides.
Okay, what about Trump suggesting that he was open to serving more than 2 terms?
That's what he's eligible for.
That was hilarious. Yes, I remember I remember hearing about that.
Right. Okay. In another eye-opening exchange published in the Wall Street Journal, Trump also seems to support Xi's idea of eliminating presidential term limits. Xi said he wanted to work with Trump for 6 more years, and Trump replied that people were saying that the 2-term constitutional limit on presidents should be repealed for him, Bolton writes.
No. Well, you don't need another FDR.
Okay, Trump offered favors to authoritarian leaders? Come on. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, and it's coming from the Washington Post.
Trump praised Xi. No, it's coming from John Bolton's book. These are excerpts from his book. So then,
Well, that's one man's opinion.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. No. Sorry. No. When he's saying Trump said this, that isn't his opinion. Either Trump said those things or he didn't.
True.
Okay, if Trump is supporting Chinese internment camps for Muslims, I mean, that is just come on. That's mental. All right, here's another one.
Well, hold on. You're saying, and listen,
he's not a diplomat. He's a businessman.
I could rant about Trump for hours on it.
He's not a fucking He's the president of the United fucking States.
I'm not going
And
to disagree.
actually, he's had 4 years to learn how to do the job. No, fuck that. He is now a diplomat. He represents your entire fucking country to the rest of the world.
Was the entire Democrat Party coming down on him, trying to get him impeached for his whole first term. Starting from day one, they wanted to impeach him.
Yeah, I know. That's not relevant.
And he still got all kinds of shit done.
That's not relevant. An idiot can get shit done. That doesn't stop him from being an idiot. All right. Trump defended Saudi Arabia to distract from a story about Ivanka. I don't know how you pronounce. I'm guessing it's Ivanka. Trump made headlines in November 2018 when he released a bizarre statement defending the Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman over the killings of Jamal Khashoggi. I hope I'm not mispronouncing that. It included lines such as, "The world is a very dangerous place," and "maybe he did and maybe he didn't." So according to the book, Trump reportedly said, "This will divert from Ivanka. If I read the statement in person, that will take over the whole Ivanka thing." I mean, that's quite smart, I suppose. You know, that doesn't make him an idiot. That just makes him a politician.
No, I've got nothing against her kids, but when she comes to bring the kids to visit the father-in-law, it kind of takes away from everybody else's access to our ocean, because the father-in-law lives right on the coast, and when she shows up, the Secret Service shuts down the whole area.
Okay, Trump thought Finland was part of Russia. That is a fucking idiot.
That is wonderful. I don't really pay attention to world maps. I pay attention to North America. That's about it. And even I know that.
I mean, right now, don't get me wrong. Like for instance, I'm not saying that Trump hasn't done good things. Like, my understanding is that he's actually done some things that are quite beneficial to black communities in the States. Right? So I'm not saying he's a bad president. That's not what I'm saying. He might be a really good president, right? I mean,
Joe Cool's whole family was screaming Trump 2020, best president ever.
Right? So, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he's a fucking idiot.
He certainly doesn't know how to keep his fingers off the keyboard of Twitter.
No, people love an idiot. People love an idiot. They look at all the supporters of emo.
That's pure entertainment, just like Bow.
I'm embarrassed. Most of these people that call themselves auditors, embarrass me to the point that I would never call myself an auditor.
Well, Bow doesn't call himself an auditor.
Is this true? Right. According to the Washington Post, Bolton claims that Trump said invading Venezuela would be cool and that the country was really part of the United States.
I believe I remember him saying that during one of his meetings. Yeah, he was sitting at that big round table with the military people and everything. And I remember, yeah.
Oh, my word. That is funny. That's some funny shit.
Can you imagine having a leader of your country that's just going around saying, we should just invade places and take them? They're part of us anyway. Just take Canada.
Now, don't get me wrong. I think Boris Johnson's a fucking idiot as well. He's no better.
He's amazing. And I don't know if there's any truth in this. It's only a rumor that I heard because I don't really look into this shit because I don't care. But that he was born in New York. So who's to say that they aren't friends and this is all part of the same scheme? I know you don't like conspiracy theories or whatever, Shiva, but the thing is all the stuff that... Go ahead, sorry.
I love conspiracy theories. I just think most of them are bullshit.
Well, it's just odd because you guys have Brexit and all this stuff all at the same time, and all these events leading up till now over the past 24 months or whatever. It's just, and then now we have. I don't know if you remember at the beginning. You were on my show one time. We were showing the movements in the South China Sea when they moved like a dozen boats down there. Then they just moved 3 more aircraft carriers there less than 6 weeks ago. And people aren't really paying attention to this shit, but it all just seems a little bit too convenient.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Trump seems to be being quite belligerent with China, doesn't he? I mean,
That's what, but I'm saying when you get Boris Johnson and Trump were both born in the same city, right?
Right.
They act very similar, except for one has a British accent.
Are you suggesting they're related?
No, I'm suggesting that they may have gone to some of the same schools. They may have had some of the same training. They may have, like, Manchurian candidate type of shit.
I mean, I don't know any about any of that. I mean, I think, they're probably both part of the Bilderberg group.
Right? Somebody read me or typed out a quote or something the other day from Trump. It was the final nail in the coffin for me as to whether or not I liked Trump or could trust Trump. Because he said something along the lines of, this is not a direct quote because I'm doing it from memory, that one of his friends had loved women, lots of women, and there was a reference to Epstein as well, and he said, and he likes them young. And I'm just like, this might be too much.
Well, that's Clinton.
No, this was a quote from Trump.
Yeah, he's probably talking about Epstein.
Something. It's just it almost seemed like he's like, and he likes them young, and I'm like,
Epstein
holy
tried
shit.
to get into one of Trump's parties, and Trump kicked him out.
That link you put in the private chat, NJ Diver, the first one, it keeps coming up with resource not found. Not a 404 error. It's like
maybe, perhaps. Well, that is the Homeland Security site.
Yeah.
It may not like foreigners.
Yeah, you may have to use a VPN.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that because it will just interrupt my connection.
Yeah.
It's basically it's basically a thesis written by a police lieutenant when he was going to some school, actually the Naval College over in California. And I tell you, it needs to be mandated reading for everyone that wants to be an auditor, because it puts it all out there from their side.
From the police side.
Quote. Yeah, now auditor methods, tactics, and targets provided specific scenarios to examine for suitable time, place, and manner restrictions. And it's happening slowly, granted. At least I've only found 3 so far, municipalities that have done it. One in Florida, one in Kansas, and the most recent was Arizona. They're restricting your right to video on municipal property and in certain police incidents.
But are they still going to be allowed to have their security cameras?
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing in that.
Then that's it. Game over.
They can't do it
Game over. If America wants a civil war, keep going down the road that you're going down and restricting people's rights regularly, telling them that the government has the right to monitor them, but they don't have the right to monitor the government. I mean, I get what you're saying, NJ, but I don't really care, and I don't think the majority of citizens on this planet care about those cops or the government employees' feelings. We just don't care, right? And if you're gonna make people,
I think you can only speak for yourself, right? Because you're certainly not.
because I talk to people and I see their
you're not-
videos.
You're
Yeah,
not.
well, you're talking to
speaking
the
for
one
me.
side. You're not talking to John Q. Public.
I mean, you're not speaking for me, right?
No, I understand, but
You're not speaking for Tarquin. Hello, Tarquin.
oh, so you think that they should restrict people's right to record in public places?
No, that's a different conversation. Should.
But that's what we're talking about.
Define public places.
Any place that's paid for with government funds.
Oh, so I can walk
And
right
any
on-
place that's paid for with
Yeah.
government funds.
Hang on,
And
hang on.
also,
Yes. Right. No, I mean, no, that's not what public means, right? Because places
and that the public would normally have access to.
and I want
if they weren't recording.
That is the exact attitude that gets people arrested. I don't know about your country. In fact, I know your country's a hell of a lot more strict than ours is. You don't have
actually,
the right to videotape on all public property, mainly because not all public property is open to the public other than to look at it from outside. Not all public property is there to be photographed. Not all public property needs to be photographed. If you're in a situation where you're inside a municipal building and they have things on display, yeah, that is there to be photographed, to be seen. But if you're there to videotape and you're there to get a reaction out of people, no. That one town in Punta Gorda, Florida, was harassed by a auditor. So they got tired of it. They created non-public forums within certain areas of the municipal property.
So you think that it's okay to restrict everybody's rights based on a few people's actions?
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Like, not everyone commits murder.
Then all cops are bad and all government is bad, because if some of them do bad, then they're all bad. It's the exact same thing.
It's a non sequitur.
Identical. They're identical.
It's a non sequitur.
Nope, identical.
It doesn't follow. Do you know what a non sequitur means?
Yeah.
10th man. Right. Yeah. It doesn't follow that if some are bad, all are bad. What the fuck are you talking about?
But you just said that's how it works.
No, I didn't.
If a few people abuse their rights, then everybody's rights get taken away. So then if one cop does a bad thing, then all cops are bad. No,
what the fuck are you... Explain that logic to me. Right, look, no, don't explain that logic to me. I'm going to explain the logic to you because you seem to fail to grasp it. Right. If a few people do shit that affects other people adversely, such that the government then has to create a law to prevent that from happening, then yes, the actions of a few people means that the rights of a larger group of people are necessarily curtailed. Right? Yep. That doesn't mean, like, for you to then say, well, that means if one cop is bad, all cops are... That makes no fucking sense at all. Like, it's a complete...
Let me know when I can retort, sir. Go ahead. I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
No, you just thought you'd interrupt with a pointless interruption. It's a non sequitur. Right? Because it's obviously not the case that if one cop is bad, all cops are bad. What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, maybe it doesn't mean that all cops are bad, but I'm just being extreme. So,
right.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying.
So I can't trust the words that come out of your mouth.
I'm just being extreme. I'll explain. I'm trying to say it in less words. So, if you have some cops out there shooting people in the back, right, or kneeling on people's throats, or shooting sponge rounds, which are obviously not sponge and are obviously wood, because I have the video. and maiming and or killing people that are non-violent protesters, 16-year-old children standing in an open field,
Get to the point.
Then that means that
point.
all cops can't be trusted, that they have to take away qualified immunity. You can't say that we can take away the populace's rights based on the actions of a few, but then allow cops to kill people and say that's just a few mistakes.
I mean, I think you seem to be conflating two very different concepts.
No, they're actually very similar in my mind, but the only difference is auditors are scaring people and upsetting them, and their feels are getting set off, and the other group of people are actually murdering children on the streets.
Right. Can you say that again without using the word feels? I'm banning the word feels from this panel. If you say the word feels, anyone.
But that's my word.
Yeah, I know. Unironically, you're just going to get booted.
That's pretty mean.
Yeah, I know. I want, because I don't really know what you mean by the word feels. It's just too vague a term for me.
Okay. They're agitating public workers, right? So that makes them upset. Just like NJ had, just like NJ, he said, the municipal workers got tired of it, and now they're making laws to restrict their rights, the citizens' rights.
Right. Yes.
Yet we're allowing police to go and murder people on the street. I don't know if anybody saw my buddy Jeff's video, right? They did a compilation, and as far as I know, those were all videos just within the last couple months of protests. They're kicking women that have already been pepper sprayed and are sitting on the ground, kicking them. They're shooting people point blank. They're just doing whatever they want. Literally, they're treating their own citizens worse than they do in combat areas when they come into combat areas. I've never seen such a thing in my life. To say that they can restrict a citizen's right to record because it makes people uncomfortable, yet the police are allowed to go around and murder people. And I highlighted on my show. I don't know if you were. No.
The police are not allowed to go around murdering people.
They sure are. I have tons of evidence.
No, they're not.
I gotta go.
Murder is illegal.
No, it's not. Not when it's a cop that does it.
So the coppers who killed George Floyd, whose name you couldn't even fucking remember, Jesus Christ.
Because there's so many. There's so many, dude. There's a huge.
Right, so the cops that killed George Floyd, are they not being charged?
The chances of it actually going anywhere are very slim. In 1980,
they have been charged though, right?
Okay. I mean, one or two probably, whatever. What's going to end up happening? Are they going to do the same type of penalty that one of us would do in the same situation?
Well, I don't know. I can't see the future, and neither can you.
So there was this guy named Clark. I can't remember his first name right now. In Sacramento. All right. 2008. 2018.
No, hang on. No, stop. I want to get back to this non sequitur. We ain't doing this. You ain't gonna just kind of slide past this kind of gross error in thinking that you have and think that that's just going to fly here.
I would love for you to be able to explain how it's an error.
Right. Okay. Because you are conflating two separate things. You're saying it's a false equivalency, right? You're at the moment, the states are in like the United States, well, the whole world, but especially the states, they're in a state of civil turmoil, right? So yeah, there's probably going to be coppers who are going to be acting shitty. You said you've never seen anything like that before. Tell you what, check out the Battle of the Beanfield. All right, it's an English thing that happened in the 80s.
I'm saying in America, not like there was some of this during the civil rights movement, but not any time since then that I've seen where they just are out there literally just murdering people on the streets on a daily basis. Now maybe it's because there's more cameras now. Maybe it's always been happening. We don't know.
Did they, Taryn? I didn't know that.
And I'm really not trying to be a dick. I'm not, because I looked into this.
No, but look. You're saying that if a law is passed, I'm guessing any law that curtails your ability to do a given thing, right? Then that means if one cop is bad, all cops are bad. That's what you said. And that makes no sense.
In my mind, it's the exact same line of thinking.
It makes no sense.
Why not? I'll try to explain it again. The way that
Look. Right, so if a cop in New York is bad, that means that a cop in Los Angeles is bad.
No, so if they're going to restrict those people's rights in that municipality from recording because people were, doing things that made them upset, right? Or, whatever.
Well, hang on. Should we use the proper term, harassing the workers in those places?
Okay, so you deal with that one person.
Yeah, Yeah, but it keeps happening. Do you not see, 10th Man? You've got people like Josh Abrams going to post offices and just fucking harassing the workers there and then claiming some kind of First Amendment victory. And you're wondering why they're passing laws that are going to restrict people filming in those places.
Well, because my problem with that is that when they put a type of law like that into effect, and now we're going off of why I believe that these two things are related, but that's okay. When you do that, then you take my ability away that when I go into a place like that and a worker starts acting crazy for no reason and then says that I was the one that was doing something wrong, that I have evidence that I didn't do something wrong. Now they're taking my ability to protect myself away. And I understand that it may be because Josh Abrams does this or blah, blah, blah. These select few people are going out and doing these terrible things. You shouldn't take my right to protect myself from lunatics' actions. Recording myself in public has saved me any number of annoyances. To take that ability from me is ridiculous based on the actions of a few.
But that's what happens.
Then you need to take the cops' guns away then. If a couple cops in a city shoot people unwarrantedly, then you need to take all their guns away. The same way as you're taking my right to protect myself away.
That's a completely fallacious position. Sorry.
Oh, I don't understand how it's different. You're taking my right to non-violently protect myself. Literally a defensive protection away based on the actions of a few. Yet you're gonna allow cops like the one I'm trying to speak about in Sacramento, where I ran into it by accident because I thought it was a recent video. I didn't look at the year, and then someone goes, it's 2019. And then I look into this case. His name was Clark, where all of a sudden they were just not charged. Two people shot him in his grandmother's backyard, unarmed. They thought they saw a gun. It was probably his phone. Who knows? No charges. Good to go. Yeah, no, I read it.
Do you want to get up on the panel? I mean, to be honest, I do sort of. Sorry to cut in. I'll let you continue.
Yeah, it's okay, sir.
I do sort of get what Cameras is saying because I often feel a bit weird talking about American shit because I'm not an American, right? I don't let that stop me, I suppose.
You don't get to say we're the leaders of the world and take a leader role on the world stage and then say, you have no business discussing what we do while we invade and carpet bomb your countries. Sorry, you don't get to do that.
I mean, yeah. So I'm still interested. Like, I still don't understand how.
I was almost done. So in Sacramento, they killed this guy. I can't remember how old he was. I thought he was 14, but he might have been 22. Either way, he was in his grandmother's backyard. They murdered this guy, right? Everybody knows that they murdered this guy. Nothing ever happened to these two cops. One was put on desk duty. The other one was put back out on patrol. That wasn't even the most ridiculous part of it. The most ridiculous part about it was a year later, after they had done nothing, the protesters went to a different area than they normally go to protest. And these are religious people, completely non-violent. And they came and herded like cattle 84 people onto a bridge, zip-tied them. They weren't doing anything wrong. Zip-tied them. They blockaded off a mall, like from the sidewalks and crap, so people couldn't get in, but they were just non-violently protesting. And they, arrested a bunch of kids and stuff. So, and they were violent. People were hurt. And I find it mighty strange that you're able to herd the cattle onto a bridge and beat them up. That's perfectly fine, right? But how dare people go out and speak?
Who said that's perfectly fine?
But I'm just saying, it obviously was perfectly fine because nothing happened to them.
Well, hang on.
They were allowed to murder that kid for no reason. Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Are you saying that I think it's perfectly fine?
No, I'm saying the results.
Look, cops shooting civilians, I think that's pretty crappy, right? Cops, shooting civilians for protesting peacefully, yeah, that's kind of shitty, right? But it's like what you're proposing, and I don't know whether you're just doing it for like comedic value, whether you're trolling. If you're serious,
I'm not trolling, sir.
I think you're an idiot if you're serious. Like it's a non sequitur. It doesn't follow. The one doesn't follow on from the other, right? Because you're conflating two separate processes. One which is how do you write laws that govern the populace at large, and the other which is how do you do regulations that govern how the police behave, and that's very different.
It just seems like we're making special rules for a terrorist organization. If there was another organization in a country that was going around and killing all these people, they'd be terrorists.
Fuck your hyperbole, first of all. A terrorist is something specific, right? A terrorist is not just a mass murderer. A terrorist
is somebody that murders specifically due to political or religious agendas, yes.
Yeah. Well, law enforcement isn't a political agenda.
It most certainly is, in my opinion. But anyway, I don't want to argue with you all Sunday. But let's just leave it.
Oh my word!
I'll keep going. I'm not shutting it down. It's just I don't want you getting upset. You seem like you're getting fired up.
No, of course you're not shutting it down. It's my panel.
The conversation, Shiva, the conversation.
Okay. I don't know. It just seems like you're employing a non sequitur, and it doesn't, what you're saying doesn't.
I don't know. It seems directly related to me. You got the two opposing forces, the citizenry and their guards, right?
They're not opposing forces. Sorry.
They're not?
No, of course not.
Oh. What are they then, if they're not?
They're the same thing.
They're the same thing. You think that the police see it as that they're the same thing?
That they're the same as the citizens?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. I can't speak for others.
I can tell you that from what I've seen, they don't. That's why they get a thin blue line flag. Right? It's us versus them.
It's us versus them. Right,
That's the way they think.
Is that the way?
I think you haven't seen the videos that I've seen. That's the issue.
Is that the way you think?
The vast majority of officers do not do what you see in those videos.
Okay, so NJ, why, when one cop, like, have you seen Jeff's video where he clipped together like 15 different incidents?
To begin with, when I started, even before I started getting into this genre, I watched police brutality videos. And I can tell you that it is a minority, but it becomes the majority because it gets spread out all over the internet because it's sensational. It gets spread out all over the media because it's sensational. And
I understand that.
Like you have, that people see because that's all they see on mass media.
Okay, well, I understand that may be the case.
And also, this community, right? It's a bit like Poll on 4chan, right? If you go to Poll on 4chan, you're going to get the most extreme views, and that's all you're going to fucking get, right? And so if that's where you go for your political news, then you're going to come away thinking that people who are into politics are fucking extreme nut jobs, right? So if you're hanging around the First Amendment community and you're reviewing lots of videos in which police are being dicks and acting inappropriately, right, then yeah, it could be easy just to get the idea that that's how the police behave generally. But that's a hasty generalization, right? Like, you can't take that and then extrapolate that out to the entire fucking police force and say all cops are bad. That's nonsense.
And I would agree with both of you. I would, if it wasn't for the one thing, which is that they don't get held responsible. So that means that it's systemic.
Well, no, I'd be inclined to agree with you that there is a huge.
That's my issue.
I'd be inclined to qualified immunity, and it is a construct of our court system. It is not a statute or code or regulation.
Well, and I agree that needs to be looked at.
And right now, there are two pieces of legislation, one in the House, one in the Senate. The House version wants to get rid of it entirely. The Senate version looks to reform it. And both are moot because the president has said it's a non-issue. I will not sign.
Yeah, I know, American Dreamer. It's a bit mental, isn't it?
It's actually 10th Man, a Canadian, that's talking about it more than, because this has run over into my country. This has run over into my country.
Do you not think he might be referring to me? Do you not think 10th Man?
Yeah, I think maybe you missed part of what I said, sir. I said, it's not really Shiva talking about it. It's me talking about it and you retorting to what I'm saying.
Oh, well, that's nice. It's nice it's about you.
No, I'm trying to take the fire off of you.
I don't need you to take the fire off of me, 10th Man. I invite the trolls to my chat. I invite them in. I say, as long as you don't issue threats, you don't dox people, and you don't spam, you can say whatever the fuck you want. I really don't need you to take the heat off me from people.
I got to be honest. I haven't been watching chat because I'm on mobile. So
right, okay. Yeah. No, the chat is what it is. It's I kind of like the fact that I embody First Amendment principles more than the First Amendment auditors.
Well, see, that's the thing. The First Amendment genre, if you will, auditors are not, most of them are not there to defend the First Amendment. And that's part of the problem. Most of
I
them are
agree.
there to make money, to have disposable income that they can do with however they please. Mostly, they claim it's to further their cause, but it's just basically, oh, keep me out there. So yeah, keep you out there so you can keep getting the money and the excess that you don't spend on travel in one form or another, or food while you're actually out doing the cause. You do things like gamble with it. You do things like purchasing items that should be coming out of your pocket to maintain your
Dildos and
lifestyle.
stuff, yeah.
But I'm not going to be specific. I could say tires. I could say new cars, because all of that has happened. And the other side of it is they're finding of late, at least it seems to be happening from what I've observed, that the funds are starting to dry up. They're not getting what
Yep.
they used to get. And it seems to me that it's a combination of people coming on hard times with this pandemic and people actually opening their eyes and ears to seeing the truth about what some of these people, and I hate to say it, it's becoming the majority of these people are doing. They're out there to suit themselves. They're not out there defending the Constitution of the United States. They're not out there um, pushing the boundaries of our constitutional amendments.
No, they're restricting them.
They're
They're
getting restrictions as a result of their behavior.
yeah.
They're, they're there to get clicks and views and donations. They're not there to defend other people's rights as well as their own. That's what they're there for. And the groups that are also out there exposing this, unfortunately, are not getting the attention they deserve because people in this fandom or cult of personality, as it's also called, uh, don't want to hear it. They want to see and hear what they want to see and hear, and unfortunately, most of that is just pure entertainment. It's got nothing to do with civil liberties. It's got nothing to do with people's inalienable rights. It has everything to do with killing time because I'm unemployed because of the pandemic or because that's just the way I want to live my life.
Killing time.
Hey, Nathan, how's it going?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I agree
Yeah.
with you, NJ.
Yeah, I have a question. Quick question.
You always
Yeah.
do.
If in the United States, let's look at the other, because there's people dying on both sides. But if on the other side, if there's 48 officers who were killed in the line of duty, 40 of which were white and 7 were black, do we have a problem?
Not if most of the cops are white.
Okay, so it's okay to kill white cops.
No, I'm saying that what you're trying to say that because there's more white,
Yeah.
that would be an issue. And what I'm saying is,
Very
if
good.
more of the
Very
police
good.
are white,
Wait,
What?
no, wait, hold on. You're right on track. You're right on track. Okay. I
right? But I'm
said
saying if more of the police are white,
white,
then that's just an
an
average.
okay. Okay. So it's proportion. You're talking about proportionality. Okay. So if this does the same hold true, would the same hold true on the converse? Like proportion of now we're not talking about per capita because you can't do that. We got to talk about encounters with police. Okay. If it is shown to you, okay, let's ask you: do you think that proportionality there are more black people are killed by police than white people? In
I don't know
consideration
specifically
with,
the answer. Sorry.
but you have to consider not the population. We're not talking about proportionality per encounter.
I understand.
Okay, per encounter. So, answer yes or what do you think about that? Do you
I
think
don't
we
know
have
the
a
specific
you
answer
say we
to
have
that.
okay, the answer.
You said
I'll give
answer,
you the
but
answer. I'll
keep
give you the
going. Go
answer.
go ahead, sir.
I'll give you the answer. It's not in the favor of white people. Let's put it that way. Okay,
That's
so
right. That's what I was going to say. Is that it?
more white people.
I don't know about how many
yeah,
encounters there are white versus black people or whatever, any type of race. But but
there's
what I
far more
do know
encounters.
is that,
There's far more encounters with African Americans than there are with
and
white.
also
Wait,
they are
I
far
gotta
more
clarify.
likely by
I
like
have to clarify.
10
The,
times to die
All right,
in a police
10.
interaction
I
as
gotta
well.
clarify that it's the violent, violent encounters. Obviously, the violence when get shot, but there's usually involves some sort of a scuffle, some sort of a, they don't just walk up to someone and say, hey, pull them over for a speeding ticket and just shoot them for no reason. That doesn't seem to be what's happening. And but anyway, I'm just
I
saying
could find you about 20 like that.
I'm taking issue. You could search for and find. And if I could search for, because there are millions and millions of encounters per year, or millions of encounters per year, I can search.
Right.
If it doesn't bleed, it doesn't read, right? So nobody's going to say, hey, look at this beautiful, great, look at this perfect encounter we just had. The guy was pulled over, he obeyed, and everything was fine, and nobody got shot. Let's put that on the news. The fuck is that? It's no kind of news, So you could find it. You could find, as you put it in weight. You said you could find tons of videos. I could find, I would have to show you
No,
statistics.
I get you, sir. I understand where you're coming
yeah.
from. I understand.
And I know about the case you're talking about. So you bring up the case about the Clark case. You just say the kid was shot in his grandmother's house in his backyard. You make it sound like it was a kid in the backyard and police shot him. You didn't talk about what happened before that at his girlfriend's house and beat the shit out of her. You didn't say that he was in the neighborhood, smashing windows with a crowbar, and then went to some lady's back house. They didn't know it was his grandmother, and he was in the backyard with a crowbar and trying to get in. It looked like he was trying to get in, and he wouldn't. He didn't heed commands. Stop. What are you doing? Put your hands up. None of that stuff. He didn't talk about all that. Now it's unfortunate that he still had his girlfriend's cell phone in his hand and pulled it out, and it looked like it was a gun, and he aimed it at him in the middle of the night. It could look that way because the guy's being combative. He's not answering. He's smashing the place up. They didn't know it was his grandmother's house. Boom. Kid gets shot 20 times. Done. It's sad. It is sad, but that's what happens, when things escalate to a point where, lethal force is going to be used. The one case that you do have in your favor that I totally think was fucked up and it was a murder was that one in Las Vegas in that hotel room. Because the guy was complying and it was in the
hallway, but yeah.
It was in the hallway. It was well lit. There was a strong show of force. The guy was crying, walking on his hands and knees. He was complying. No reason for him to get shot. That was a murder. That was a cut and dry.
Well, the training for those people must have been so lacking that it's absurd, because why would you make him crawl towards you? You've got multiple people with machine guns standing there. Make him put his hands where they can be seen. Go over and cuff him.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, they're making him do things. They were barking out commands, and there were conflicting commands, and it was horrible. What that guy was going through, and he went to. In my opinion, he went to pull up his pants because he was crawling on the ground, and his shorts were falling down. But they thought he was going for a gun, and they popped him. But yeah, that was handled. See, when you lump all videos in or all situations with that category, all you do is dilute your argument, and so I guess my argument is I don't think there is a systemic problem. I think they're just like you guys were talking about earlier. They're bad. You can't expect to have perfect in every occupation or every part of life, because it involves humans, and humans are naturally imperfect. Now, the rules can be imperfect, or the rules of engagement can be imperfect, and you can work on those. And I think that's what needs to occur. But to make it appear as though there's a racial injustice that is systemic going on within this country, because
we weren't talking about race specifically, sir. And I don't mean to take over. I just want to say one thing real quick, because I got to go to the store real quick. I'll be listening on mobile, but you see, what we were more talking about was like I don't know if you saw Jeff's video. It's like 11 minutes, and it's a compilation
saw
of like
it.
10 or 15 clips of protesters being assaulted and shot in the face with wooden, like giant wooden pucks that are like an inch and a half round. You know, and
bullets.
Yeah,
They're
but
not rubber.
there are also clips of coppers supporting the protesters as well, aren't there?
Yes.
no, I understand, but I'm saying I don't believe that any of these people will be held responsible. That's the problem. If you have people that can use, like, they shot a 16-year-old 15 to 20 feet away with his hands in his pockets,
Why
just
16?
standing in front of
Why
the
did you-
cops.
Why did you say 16?
Sorry?
Why not just human being? Why did you say 16?
Because it's a kid. It's a
Well,
kid
okay.
that doesn't even have.
In a riot situation, things change. You don't. Things do change, and the cops are allowed to not have to sit there and go. Let me go. Okay, let me see your ID, sir.
Is there ever a time? And I'm just asking. Is there ever a time when it's okay for the citizens to overrun and kill the police? Is there ever a time?
The police.
What, all of them?
No, maybe just a few. Like, they stampede.
Okay, a few.
And
Two
the
or
one
three,
cop
yes.
that shot the kid. Hold on, the one cop that shot the kid in the head and had his brain hanging out of his actual head. Right? I don't know if you saw the video. So would it have been okay for that crowd to overrun the police at that point and kill that one cop?
The police. No. See, here's the deal. We were talking about this, and I think,
but it's okay for the police to shoot that kid.
Well, that's too easy of an argument. Listen. We were talking about this earlier. Yeah, no, we were talking about if we.
But that's what I'm just trying to say. It seems like we've set ourselves up. Sorry.
Hold on. We brought it down from the police, which means probably about 1.6 million people, and then we brought it down to police in a situation, and then you actually said one minute.
No, I mean the police that are there right then.
A few. No, wait, a few. Let's say a few. Let's say two. Let's say less than a few. Let's say two. I think if you saw two cops and you saw the whole situation, and we covered this thing, and you saw the whole situation where two cops just pull somebody over and start beating the living shit out of them for no reason whatsoever, and then they're standing on about to kill them. I think we were talking about this. I think we have a moral culpability to intervene at that point and take whatever comes to us. We get tased, we get tased. Kind of announce the fact that we're going to put an end to this thing. I don't think that you can extrapolate that little scenario into if you see one thing bad happening to attack the entire police force or all the police in front of you, en masse, 10,000 strong going after 200 cops to just overrun them. I think that's asking for trouble, So I think it's more.
You understand that in a protest, the most dangerous place to be is no man's land between the police line and the line of protesters. That is, and unfortunately, the casualties that you do see in those cases are most likely because that's where you are.
I don't think any of you guys have seen the video I'm talking about.
I have seen video
I did see it.
Video after video of protests and riots since the 1960s. And I will tell you this, there are people on both sides of those lines that are criminals. I don't give a damn what you're wearing. I don't give a damn what you used, but the casualties on both sides are not caused by people doing the right thing.
Right, but how about if our governments worked for the people, then they wouldn't even need to be out there in the first place.
Well, then you're living in a fantasy world because it's never going to happen. You're dealing with human beings.
Then in that case, you're welcoming an actual civil war.
Well, let's see. We haven't had one for well over 150 years. I really don't think we're having one now. I think, yeah, we have unrest like we did back in the 60s. And by the way, there have been several riots since the 1960s and this BLM and whatever else you want to call it, uprising, if you will. There have been several different riots in major cities and in minor cities all over the United States. So don't try to tell me it's just the 60s and it's just now.
I'm just going to take this
That's
moment.
far beyond. Sorry.
I'm just going to take
It's
this
the
moment
truth.
to Tarquin to the panel. Hello, Tarquin.
Hey, Tom.
Hello. How is everybody?
What's up, Tarquin?
Why the stream? Sunday afternoon stream for you?
Because I was going to do some artwork. Normally, I do this on my second channel, but I kind of figured no one ever goes there. Like, what's the point? I might as well just do it here. You know.
I didn't know it existed, Shiva. You should announce it more often. I didn't even know that you had another channel.
Shiva Las Vegas. You've probably seen me comment with it in chats and whatnot. I normally only comment with Shiva Las Vegas when my main account gets banned. Yeah.
Or bullshit detector.
No, I've retired bullshit detector now, obviously.
Aww.
Which is kind of a shame because it's funny. Like this is something that have I got touch on? No, okay.
But why can't you just use that one as your known sock account? Just use it as your known sock account. It's adorable.
Because, like, see, the thing is, bullshit detector, I actually really liked because bullshit detector, it turns out, didn't like Shiva. So I would actually troll myself.
Wonderful.
I would troll myself in other people's chats as well. But yeah, bullshit detector was funny. You know, it was just I kind of viewed it like he was bullshit detector was a bit rude, but more absurd than rude. You know, yeah. That's okay. I have other socks.
You've given personalities to your sock accounts.
Yeah,
that's funny. That's funny.
That's why I like them.
Otherwise, people would just know it was me.
You telling me you have no sock accounts, Tom?
10th, do you have socks?
No.
No. Oh, I didn't know he was talking to me. I thought, nope, not one. Not one. I am a 10th man, only 10th man, ever since I've been here, every single time. Never one time, other than changing my name on StreamYards to frack around a little bit. But that's I still had the same pictures. No socks, none.
You could send them a check and spend $1 or $2 on next day mail, or rather than spending $12 on instant, giving them the money. Yeah, to me, that's ridiculous. No, I don't have the disposable income where I can spend the $12 to give you money.
NJ,
he's on a different.
Sorry.
I love NJ, man. It's hilarious. He does that all the time.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had an open mic, and
yeah, we were trying to tell you. It's all right.
It's Loch Ness Monster. You got 350? I got no 350.
Give hell.
You know, if you've ever been involved in a wedding party, you'll know what I was just talking about.
That's wonderful.
How is the artwork going anyway?
Sorry?
How is the artwork going anyway?
It's nearly finished. Do you want to try and zoom out?
Oh, it looked like you had the whole section to do.
Oh, my Lord.
So, yeah, it's nearly finished. I'm going to redo the figure around the outside here, the big kind of demonic figure. That's impermanence. So I might redo like the arm musculature, his forearms. Definitely, there's something weird like it, that's wrong.
Out of proportion.
It's not so much the proportion; it's more the shape of the muscle mass is wrong. So like the kind of shoulder and the bicep is fine, and maybe the tricep, like the tricep needs to come round here, kind of round there more, and then like like the way it joins to the forearm is wrong. Really, the forearm, the upper arm, sort of needs to be behind the forearm, if that makes sense. Yeah. What else?
Looks like a pissed off cat.
Some of the sections I might redo, so I'm going to redo this figure here.
Yeah, that's Shiva's representation of me.
Yeah, that looks like a little too cartoonish.
No, it isn't. Not everything is about
What else? I'm going to redo this section and this section. But yeah, it's kind of nearly done. Yeah, quite pleased with it. I might stick some stuff down here, some trees or buildings or whatever.
Is that one section black, shades of gray on purpose?
Yes. Yeah, that's the realm of the hungry ghosts, who are they're always hungry and they're always thirsty, but their mouths are really tiny, and whatever they eat turns to swords and spikes, and whatever they drink turns to liquid fire. So they don't really get any enjoyment. And I figured monochrome was probably the best for that.
Is that Sikh or what?
Buddhist.
Oh, okay.
It's called the Wheel of Life, or the Bhava Chakra. So literally the wheel of becoming, and it's basically it's a symbolic and representate. Like parts of it are symbolic, parts of it are representational, and it's kind of like a pictorial collection of a bunch of different teachings. Yeah, you normally get it on the doorway to Tibetan temples. It's very popular in Tibet.
Have you ever been to Tibet?
Nah.
You mean China?
No, I don't. I'm in Tibet.
Well, it's overrun by China now, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. But, it'll just piss the Chinese off if I call it Tibet.
Well, it's like Switzerland. Is it really worth going up there?
Right. Kashmir belongs to Pakistan.
I mean, people live there, so I'm guessing so.
I always thought that Afghanistan was referred to as the crossroads of war, because it's been fought over so many times.
Imagine this. I was just looking for my headphones for literally 5 minutes. Looking everywhere. I'm like, I need these to plug into my phone so that I can listen while I go to the store. And I'm looking everywhere. Can't find them.
They're on your head.
Went into a different room, and then I go, fuck. I got them in my ears. They're plugged into my tablet.
They're always the last place you look.
Well, sometimes I'll be looking for my glasses and they'll be on my, like I'm actually wearing them.
Yeah, well, I'm always afraid that I leave them in my pocket of my shirt and it goes through the wash, which has happened at least once.
You find everything in the last place you look.
Unless you looked there, didn't see them, and then came back.
No, you find everything in the last place you look.
Yeah, even if it's the first place.
Because once you've found it, you stop looking.
And you move on and look for something else you're missing.
Oh, here we go.
My PC shit the bed when it's all going weird.
Are you?
I blame shit.
Oh, right, okay. He's at the phone. Your PC did what now, Tarquin?
It went all weird and went blue screen and everything.
Oh, right, when?
So this before, just like I came to join the panel, and I would have done 30 minutes ago, but my PC was fucked.
Is that an effect that's coming across your image right now, or is that a defect?
Yeah, no, that's an effect, I think. I mean,
But the quality of the webcam, that is the quality of the webcam. It's like 15 years old.
Oh, okay. So it is a
So
defect.
you can't get a better image of me than that on this webcam.
No, it's the horizontal lines that keep streaking across.
Oh yeah, that's an effect, and the play and the record and the pause.
Yeah, because it's a repeat. If I see the pattern, it repeats itself.
I tried to buy a webcam at the beginning of lockdown, and the prices of them tripled overnight. So the webcam I wanted, that normally is 75 quid, became £250. And then the cheapest Chinese chat started coming on the market for 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds that normally sell for 10, 20 pounds. So I've just said, fuck it, I'm not getting one. That'll have to do. You'll see me blur it and lump it, basically.
That's all right. I'm happy seeing you as you are.
No, I'm not blurry in real life.
Yeah, it's good like this.
you
Yeah,
are
that's right.
blurry, unless you're short-sighted and you take your glasses off, and then
Well,
if they're looking at you, you would be blurry then, wouldn't you?
okay. But when I met you, I didn't need glasses.
All right, are you? What's wrong with your eyes?
I need glasses.
Right.
All I
yeah.
gotta do to make you all blurry is look down on my glass, look up in the upper part of my glasses for distance seeing, because I got bifocals, and yeah, you're all blurry.
I might need to get bifocals. You know, I've been because I'm having to take my glasses off to read.
Yeah, you're like my wife. She's farsighted as well. But,
no, I'm short-sighted. I'm short-sighted. What was that? That was Tarquin.
Darkwing pushing the wrong buttons.
Hey Guido. So who's in the chat? Let's do some chat. Sorry, I've kind of been ignoring chat. Sorry, chat. Let's have a look. What's going on? Let me see. So we've got some kind of thing going on, some homoerotic thing going on between Beaver and the Machinist. That's nice. Flathead Corruption Watch.
Thank you, Beaver's videos. Leave it to Beaver videos for your Mummy of Many interview. That really was the one thing that started off my YouTube revitalization.
Jamie is asking somebody how their shin is. I hope their shin is okay.
Was it the tibia or was it the fibia?
I don't know. I'll just leave that question up. Maybe we'll get an answer to how's your shin. I need to get this guy to read me a book. His voice puts me to sleep. Outlaw Big Mike, whose voice puts you to sleep? Would that be Tarquin's or Tenth Man's
mine,
or NJ Divers or mine? So the Machinist is being a little bit spicy in chat. Flathead, are you still fucking mouse? Oh my word.
Yeah, if I remember my anatomy, that's the front one, and it's the larger of the two.
Nathan is here to secure your devices. Was Bullshit Detector straight? I think Bullshit Detector was female. Bullshit Detector kept claiming to get confused lady boners.
Yeah, the funny. I'm going to respond to one. Was it Beach 12366. Yeah, a lot of these police chiefs that are resigning are probably beyond the cusp of retirement. So they're really not resigning. They're just pretty much doing it to protest on their way out the door, which they would have probably done anyway.
Morning, TC.
Yeah, because no one in that position, if they can weather that sort of situation, um, will just out and out resign. They have their golden or platinum parachutes to land with outside of a resignation and or retirement.
No, Calvin, but that seems a bit weird. I'm going to be honest. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I can help you there, Outlaw Big Mike.
I mean, that seems. Why would you do that?
Yeah, that's a sign of someone who is desperately needing help.
So, that was chat. Hello, chat. How you doing? I'm sorry I'm ignoring you, but I am drawing, so it's not like, I think I do have a valid excuse, and you presumably could work that out pretty quickly after joining the stream.
What happened to Naven?
I'm guessing he had stuff to do. It's, I don't know what time it is in the States. Let me see.
Well, I'm at 10:06.
Okay, yeah, so, he's probably at work, maybe.
On a Sunday? Well, of course, I did work Sundays for a short time, but...
I mean, maybe he's, gone to perform his morning ablutions.
Yeah. And I finally got transferred into a group that didn't work Sundays, but if it was necessarily, they would call you into work. And that happened quite a few times, which was nice because it works out. You get paid time and a half for working the Sunday. And if you work 4 or more hours, it turns into double time. And usually the call outs in our area, the almost always ended up being 4 or more hours because we were called to someone else's area.
Morning done with freaks. How are you? So, yeah, shit show 10. That's the next shit show, isn't it? That could be a good one. The main theme of that is going to be examining 10th man's rhetorical style. So he should enjoy that.
If they really had a storm.
Right, now, where am I at with this? See, that is...
Yeah, they've been protectorates there, Beach, for how many hundreds of years? And I don't, as far as Puerto Rico, I really don't think it's an advantage for them to become a state. And as far as DC goes, that you're going to have to, I'm not sure if that's in the Constitution or not, to tell you the truth. But that's going to take another whole can of worms.
What are you talking about?
His question about whether DC or Puerto Rico should become the 51st and or 52nd state.
Right, okay. I, of course, don't care.
Well, it was the same thing after World War II when the sun at the beginning of World War II, the sun never never set on the British Empire. It was kept like everybody else.
Well, I mean, the British Empire was an exercise in horrendousness anyway. Fuck the British Empire.
I have returned.
Hey, Tarquin.
Fuck the Queen.
Metaphorically speaking. I mean, I imagine it should be a bit dry down there.
There are ointments and creams, I'm sure. Where is everyone gone?
Well, elsewhere. Sasquatch dropped out a while ago. I'm guessing Navin's gone off to do morning things. Maybe he's working.
Hell, I even had breakfast a few minutes ago.
Breakfast? What time
Yeah.
is it?
Well, here it's 10:10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about 5 hours behind y'all.
Is he doing that again? Is he doing that today?
Are we chopping up?
Jamie Smith's comment. I'm guessing that's about
Oh.
Mouse, who was doing, like, Stephen Crowder does that. It's kind of the only thing of his that I like, really, where he sits down with the change my mind table. Have you seen that
No.
at all? Right, so he'll sit down and at a table, set up with a table with a big sign in front saying things like, I don't know, like, America's not racist, changed my mind. And
I've seen the meme. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not just a meme. He actually does do that.
Yeah. And I think that's quite, like, I actually quite like those because they don't edit them, and sometimes they're quite long conversations, and and I just find that kind of interesting because it's, I like the conversation, right? And I think like Mouse was doing something similar, sort of, although
He's trying.
his reference was it Candid Camera? Like, yeah, that was.
And has he had any takers for his thing?
He claimed to have had 5.
Alright.
But he keeps bringing up. He keeps like when people walk by, right?
Yeah.
He's got this kind of opening kind of pitch thing, in which he says, it's like Alan Funt. Yeah, there you go. Like saying, it's like that, but if I hid the camera, I wouldn't know where to find it, and that's quite funny, right? But it's like, as Jamie says, he's not even washed his hair, or shaved. And I think if you're going to go out and try and interact with the public, like, that's a bare minimum, right? Like, yeah. And then he kept saying, but I'm going to avoid equal lives matter. And every time he said it, it was just like, I just cringed inside. It's like, no, Mouse, what are you doing? Don't say that, for fuck's sake.
Equal lives matter.
Yeah. Freaking idiot.
Well, we know that.
Yeah. That Aaron V. Cox is quite funny.
There used to be a mod in Mouse's stream. You'll have seen it. F for time or something, is it?
Yeah. F equals, it's F equals 1 over time.
Apparently, it's just a fucking nutcase.
Well, the internet is full of nutcases. I mean, look at us lot. Look at us.
Alright. So, don't watch telly. Are you watching any Glastonbury stuff on iPlayer?
I don't watch iPlayer because you need a TV license. So I don't bother with it. So no. Have I watched any of what?
There's just loads of Glastonbury stuff on this week.
Oh right. No. I have. From
Lots
when?
and lots of old sets, best ofs and Radiohead's 97 sets on and stuff like that.
I have been watching quite a few of their concerts, Radioheads, because they've been putting them on their YouTube channel. They're just kind of
Metallica's been putting a lot of theirs on as well. I've been watching those. But I like Metallica.
Anonymous Legion was just going to say something. I don't know what. Let me.
She was going to say that.
Do you think she was literally going to say the word that, and has now decided not to?
Oh, she did.
Yeah, I think Mouse needs to brush up on his optics, doesn't he, really, if he's going to interact with the public.
So
Like,
Steve,
yeah, Sanjay Dover.
yeah, being as I got both you Brits here, maybe you can answer. I might have asked this before, but I don't quite recall. Your bobbies, which would be the equivalent to our patrol people in our police, your bobbies are unarmed, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Well, but I mean, they don't carry sidearms, but they'll have like a nightstick probably, and
Right.
maybe.
There are a lot more armed police in the UK than people think. But the guns are in steel cases in boots of cars. They're not actually carried on.
Yeah. Well, you're talking long rifles.
MP5s.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ours be pretty much the same, but the vast majority do carry sidearms. I was just curious if that practice was still, if it was changing to where they were going to start.
Our police carry a nightstick or a telescopic
baton,
pepper spray, and some carry tasers.
And still toe-cap boots.
Yes, and a lot of them are cameraed up now. Not all of them, a lot of them. But if you try to request it, you often run into problems because it either wasn't running or it gets lost or the files gets corrupted and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, I know that you have, I believe, federal laws that do not allow civilians to have handguns.
Well, we don't have federal laws. We just have, like, we have statutes.
You are allowed to own handguns, yeah?
You are or are not?
You are. But only certain types of handguns, only certain calibers of handguns, and you need the police to inspect your dwelling and where you keep your handguns, and you have to keep your ammunition in a separate lockable safe, and your handguns need to be in a separate lockable safe. Because there are shooting clubs here where you can still shoot handguns. But you can't carry them in the street. You can only like transport them to and from like your residence to the shooting club.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we have here in New Jersey, and during the transport, the ammunition and the gun have to be separated as well. I was just curious. I've never owned firearms. Could have, but just didn't really see the need.
And most farmers own shotguns, and they're allowed to own shotguns. But again, where you store your shotguns needs to be inspected, I think, every 12 months by the firearms police officer.
Yeah, that could never happen over here. That's the violation of our Fourth Amendment.
Boys.
Although we allow it for building inspectors, electrical inspectors, plumbing inspectors. But the whole idea behind that is so that the
Yeah,
people
sure.
that you're hiring to do work do the job properly,
Mhm.
which is understandable because there are a lot of people out there that are, you know,
But
frauds and whatnot.
we have, if you go to our airports, there are armed police with a
Yeah.
sidearm and an MP5. If you go to tourist sites in London, Houses of Parliament,
Buckingham Palace.
Buckingham Palace, you will see armed police officers and armed soldiers.
Oh, your beefeaters are armed now, huh?
They've always been armed. But then they've always had
Yeah.
a rifle.
Yeah.
I'll wager the harassment of the guards has kind of slacked off a bit.
What, post-COVID?
No, probably post 2001, the 9/11.
No.
I always thought it was a competition of tourists to try to get a reaction out of one of your. I don't know whether they're beefeaters too or not.
It still is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there are videos of them punching people.
Yeah, I've seen them. That's why I mentioned it. I mean, they're human beings.
Yeah.
Like our police, you can just stand so much harassment.
I think they do 4-hour shifts.
I mean, it is a little comical to a certain extent, and I do give them kudos for being able to withstand it. But I understand at a certain point, yeah, you're going to crack because you're only human. And I have seen a couple of videos where the taunting has gone beyond a prank and it has gone into actual harassment.
But there are a lot more armed police in London than there used to be.
Yeah, well, nowadays I can understand it. I mean, it's not like Israel, but or Somalia.
No, it's not like Israel. So, what's happening in the chat? Anything happening in the chat? Hello, chat.
Flathead is going on about mouse.
So, okay, Flathead is going, do we know anyone called Lost Highway? You need to connect your devices. So, this might be a porn bomb. So, let me do that. There we go. Oh, no, that didn't work. Let me try that again. Hello, Lost Highway.
Hello, Shiva.
I've heard the name.
Can you hear
How
me
are you
okay?
Yeah, we can hear you fine. Yeah.
I'm doing all right. I was, you guys started discussing Mouse, and I think a tragedy was committed the other night.
What was that?
What tragedy was that?
Somehow he got voted out of that tournament, and that ain't right.
But it was up against 10th man.
Yeah, I mean, that was a hard battle.
I gotta say, one of the issues was he wasn't even supposed to be up that night, so his advocate wasn't prepared for the battle.
I don't think it would have made any difference.
Yeah.
And on top of that, 10th man's advocate main point was that 10th man is a cunt. And I won't argue that. I will not argue that. But we're not trying to find the biggest cunt on YouTube.
No, that's correct.
Well, you know, I mean, the audience fell for it.
I didn't get a chance to vote. I was listening to the arguments, mulling it over, and then the vote closed.
Yeah, the votes kind of. So, do you think that the polls weren't open long enough?
I do, and I think to correct the situation, I'm not saying that 10th man should be removed because he is a fuckwit to some extent. But I think that Mouse should be re-entered into the tournament and find him another competitor.
Oh no! Don't worry. I mean, Mouse. There'll be a year's worth of content for us to choose from for the next tournament. But you know, I get that Mouse is unpopular. But I wouldn't want to take.
He's one of my favorite guys on YouTube.
I wouldn't want to take the glory away from 10th Man.
You miscategorized him, I think.
I don't want him to win.
Mouse is more a clown than he is anything else.
I think we're arguing semantics between fuckwit and clown.
Possibly, but I would put Mouse against Bao.
But do you think Mouse is a bigger fuckwit than Emo?
Without a doubt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude will give you years, literally years of fuckwittedness, 8 hours a day, every day. Doesn't miss a day. He won't go to work, but he never misses a day.
But he's doing the work.
Yeah. Emo.
He will look you in the eye. He will look you right in the eye, sitting there doing nothing, achieving nothing, and tell you that he is doing the work.
Yeah.
While you're watching him do nothing.
While you see him on his camera doing absolutely nothing, getting nowhere, achieving nothing.
That is the work. That is the work.
Yeah.
So I truly feel that Mouse should be re-entered into the tournament under fair circumstances. Not to mention that you had 10th man on the panel swaying the vote, and that doesn't seem fair to Mouse.
Oh, Mouse could have come over. All of the fuckwits will welcome onto the panel.
He could not have come over. As you know, he was busy doing the work. He could not get away from the work to come.
That's not my problem, man. No. See, I think it has to be that the decision of the mob is final.
Mob rules.
Well, I never want to go against mob mentality. I can't make an argument there.
Well, can we have a wild card and have Mouse come back, say, against Bao?
I would put Mouse against anyone. How about Jack? Is he in the tournament?
Jack who?
Jack the Diddler?
Oh, Texas Sheepdog 72?
Yes.
No, I don't even know who that is.
He deserves a mention.
He's part of the Texas crew.
Right, okay. No, he's not. But, just because they're not in the tournament doesn't mean that they won't be on the shit show. I mean, I don't know who half the people on the tournament are, right? Because I'm quite new to this whole community. So,
Do you know
and I
who
think
Mouse
maybe
is?
Yeah, I know who Mouse is, yeah. And I think
you know
maybe
Mouse because of his fuckwittedness?
Yes. That's how I was in.
So how's he out of this? And you got people in there you ain't never heard of.
Because like, I'm gonna be honest
He
with
had
you.
help.
Mouse and Emo, there's an equal 50-50 for me. Emo is just as much of a fuckwit as Mouse.
Emo gets more emotional.
Yeah. Now, what I was thinking was for next year's tournament, I might do a setup whereby people can nominate the fuckwits.
Yeah.
Well,
and then whoever gets the most amount of votes will be the fuckwits entered into the tournament.
I'm
This
a little
has been
bit
done
concerned
before.
about that,
I
though,
just can't
because
remember by whom.
I don't know if Mouse will be there next year for the tournament because Flathead has pulled his donations and Mouse is hurting now. I don't know how much longer he can hang in there. This is his one shot at a win in life. You can't strip that from the man.
I can and I will.
Oh, God,
Yes,
cold-hearted bastard.
To pay his rent, Mouse is doing physical work on the farm, isn't he?
I mean, you know, if Mouse wants to bribe me £500,
Of horse manure, he had that. One shovel at a time.
I mean, why don't he like do stuff for money? Like,
work.
no, like, I don't know, drink a jug of piss and I'll give you $100, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well, he produces enough of it.
You know, weird stuff, do stuff. There's loads of people do shit like that on Twitch and stuff.
He's had it too easy for too long, and now that he's pissed off some of his major donators, and he's now, I guess the phrase would be falling on hard times, it's going to be interesting to see if he survives.
On YouTube?
Yeah, because like I said earlier, the funds are drying up. People are either that were donating even the small amounts find that they don't have the discretionary funds that they used to because of this pandemic or because of their individual life situations. And some have actually gotten their eyes and ears opened to what they're actually contributing to. And that seems to have helped, along with the pandemic and other circumstances, to dry up the donations.
Well, I think anyone that was donating to Mouse knew exactly what they were.
Oh yeah, there
contributing
are those that are hardcore that want to see the train wreck.
to. Mouse
It
is
will pay someone to be out there to break up the rail.
Mouse is tragically forward in presenting himself on YouTube.
Yeah.
He could use a
Absolutely.
filter.
He's an entertainer, the same as Bao is.
Well, it sounds like I'm not getting my way today, but I would not have felt right had I seen this tragedy occur and not speak up. Because
Oh,
the worst thing you can do is see something and not say something. You know, to watch a crime unfold and then not and just sit idly by. I couldn't do that.
I suppose the thing is, though, is that if I allow Mouse back into the tournament, then that option then becomes open for any of the competitors, right?
Well, I don't think that. I think
circumstances.
on these circumstances, the rules of the tournament were not abided by.
The rules were
Well, one of the rules was you couldn't have the fuckwit in the tournament. I thought at the beginning of the stream you said that, and
No.
you went ahead and let 10th in. But
no,
also,
it was always
Mouse
was
wasn't
always
even
the
supposed
case.
to be playing that day.
It was always going to be the case that the fuckwits could come onto the panel, because we were hoping that maybe we'd get the fuckwits arguing why, you know, their opponent should go through and not them. That would have been fantastic.
Well, that was an error on my part, but it is true that Mouse was not supposed to be contending that day. Am I correct?
Maybe, yeah.
And it was fast-tracked because Mr. Tarquin had adamant feelings about an individual.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, see, the thing is, it's not so much that there was a set schedule. You know, so we were going to do 4 because that seemed like a manageable amount. It wasn't that we were going to do 4 because, you know, for some kind of ideological reason or as a thing. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. What does the rest of the panel think?
Well, we went down the list and there was no one to argue for James Freeman and Clash of Bow. And there were people to argue for 10th Man and Beware Mouse. So that's why we did that.
Yeah, it was. You were looking for defenders and contenders for the individuals that
Yeah.
just weren't there.
Yeah. So that wouldn't have been fair on James Freeman or Patrick Bateman. And to be honest, 10th didn't really argue a good point anyway for himself. And he lost against Mouse, so what does that say? Or won
It
against
says you're
Mouse.
pretty close to right
Yeah, well,
about
that's
10th man is
that's
what
the
it
whole
says.
root of it. Are you winning by being named, or are you losing?
I don't know. It's quite funny. So, I mean,
To
yeah.
be clear,
I
I'm not saying that 10th man should not be in the competition or removed from it. I'm simply saying that Mouse should be allowed back into it.
Well, like I
Well,
said, create a wild card.
Well, and like I said, if he's willing to pay me $500, then yeah, sure.
That'd be less than
I'm
fun.
open to. I'm open to bribery.
That's
bribery.
not fair. The man's begging for a cup of coffee. He can't afford a cup of coffee. That stuff is free most places.
What I want to know is how can he afford to feed those animals?
Oh, I don't
I
know
mean,
that.
he lives on a farm. Cats.
If you've seen Sport, I'll say this. If you've seen Sport, that dude is not missing any meals.
If he let the cats out, they would feed themselves. They live on a farm.
He's worried that
expense of the
they're
farmer's
going to get
poultry.
kicked by the horse, and then there was some other BS as to why he couldn't let
Cats
him out.
aren't stupid. Cats aren't going nowhere near a fucking horse.
Well, they live with a mouse, and they don't eat him.
Trust me.
Oh, they'll eat him when he dies.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine if he dies on live stream? Oh my God! If he dies on live stream, he's going to be eaten alive by his animals.
No,
Well,
somebody will make the
not
film.
alive.
I'll donate on that day.
He'll be dead.
I will donate that day. I hope he puts the PayPal link up first.
Well, that's always up on any of his videos, isn't it?
Yeah. But not if he died, did he have time to put the PayPal link up?
The other thing is, who would handle his estate?
Who would want to handle his estate?
Well, if he dies intestate, anything that is there, if the homeowner doesn't, the landowner doesn't remove it before the government shows up, the government gets it all.
I think you need a gallon of gas and a match to take care of the estate. Aside from the animals, rehome the animals and burn the rest.
Yeah, but then it creates pollution.
That's a fair point.
As what usually happens in cases of property that go to probate and the individual is intestate, which means there are no heirs to receive the property. If he hasn't got a will to send it to someone or some organization, the government will just come in, go through the probate court, get possession of his belongings, and just auction them off.
I mean, no one's going to want Mouse's shit.
No, you never know. They may resell them on eBay.
Anyone up for
Smithsonian may want that Alienware. First one
Yeah.
ever made.
He's got an Alienware PC.
Yeah, could you imagine that going up on Craigslist or something?
Well, guys, you enjoy your day. I gotta hop off here. I thank you for at least letting me air my grievance, if nothing else.
No worries. Sorry I couldn't accommodate your wishes, Lost Highway.
Fair enough. Y'all have fun.
You too, man. See you later.
Goodbye. Fuck.
I don't know. I may turn that into a cause du jour.
What's that?
Bringing Mouse back into the competition as a wild card.
But we'd have to bring two back in.
Yeah, well, we've got a couple of other losers that. I mean, it all depends on how far you want to take it. That's all.
I mean, for something that was just meant to be a bit of a laugh.
It's getting serious. But I tell you, was it El Sancho was doing something similar this morning? Well, last night into this morning. And like I said, this has all been done before. I can't remember whether it was done on the Speakeasy on Discord or by an individual auditor or what have you. Because I know this has been done before a year or two ago.
Oh, I'm surprised it hasn't been kept up.
It gets to be boring after a while because you're always got someone else coming up doing something more absurd is the kindest way I could put it. He's back.
Hey, Nathan.
Your
Hey, I'm
ears
back now.
ringing?
No, what happened? I was gone for a while.
You're a bit roboty.
1 second. All right, is
Yeah.
that better?
Yes.
I was going to say, you got to get in line of sight to the cell site.
You
So
guys
we
talking
had
about me?
No, but we had an
Okay.
appeal.
Oh,
We had an
okay.
appeal to allow Mouse back into the tournament.
Well, remind me. Who argued on Mouse's advancement? I'm trying to remember.
Man with the mic.
Man with a
Man with a
mic
mic,
did.
yeah.
The man with a mic needs to put forth the argument why.
No, he's not the one.
How he fell short. Go ahead.
He's not the one who is making the appeal.
Oh, who's making it?
Lost Highway.
Oh, okay.
He says it was unfair because because
We didn't
No,
want
he
them
was
voting
present.
long.
because it was the wrong day. We weren't originally going to have Mouse on. And secondly, what was his second argument? Was that
We
Tarquin
didn't,
just
we
said,
didn't leave the vote open long enough.
oh, yeah, and that we didn't leave the vote open long enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
And my argument was 10th man is cunt. That is all.
Let's see. So lack of a rigorous argument on Tarquin's
We're not
behalf.
looking for the
And
biggest cunt. We're looking for a fuckwit.
okay. That's right.
And I suggested, well, he could bring him and someone else back as wild cards.
The only person I could think to be brought back would be Defend, because Defend does deserve, because he is a piece of shit. And
Well, see, the thing is, if we allow Mouse and Defend back in, then that's going to be setting a precedent.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And I'm
Flathead,
kind of
if you
wary.
join the panel and post a link in the private chat.
Let's see.
Oh, right, or I could just go to his channel and have a look.
Yeah, because Defend was just up. It was up against. He was up against tough competition. I mean, obviously, we've kind of noticed that the chat is somewhat paying, or the votes are somewhat adhering to the fuckwit part, but also it tends to be a bit of a popularity contest. So, like,
All my predictions came true.
Right, is this is his business a scam? Is it that one? Let me see, private chat. Oh, right, here's Flathead. Hello.
Flathead's
Hello.
in here.
Yeah.
Flathead, did you hack Bounce's computer?
Are you a hacker, Flathead?
Me? No.
You know what I didn't do? Share audio.
Did you not?
No.
Oh, you would fucking roast me if I did that. Oh my god. Fucking
Well, I didn't
David.
actually. Hang on.
Now that he does
Why-
it almost every time.
I know.
Why would I?
It's
Why would
funny.
I roast you for not playing the video without any audio?
Yeah, that's what you do. It's funny.
No. Only when you don't have your ad blocker on.
Come on, Nathan, get your shit together. For fuck's sake, how long you been doing
Your
this?
ad blocker on.
But he wishes to say that not only is what I'm doing illegal, but it is continuing, that it's a scam. I have not went out and sold any of these because it would be a scam at this second.
Oh my
There we go.
god! Wait, Wait, is he trying to say that had he sold some of his product that he's been working on for 2 years, at this second it would be a scam?
Yeah.
When does it? At what point does it not become a scam then?
I don't know. I'm going to post
Never.
that in the chat so that people can
Never.
see it.
Next week?
Yeah, he posted that about a week ago.
What the hell? Why would he say that? A scam is a scheme that is for monetary benefit based on a lie.
Oh, I fucked up the other day. I got a cold call from Amazon scammers,
Oh yeah,
and
they're
I
all
kept them on the line for about 15 minutes, and then I unloaded Marnacho Bench Road, and then they put me on loudspeaker so the entire office could hear me. And then for the next 2 hours, I got about 20 phone calls.
nice. Share the
So,
numbers.
No, they were a different number every time. They started doing what we do.
No, they're
Started
spoofing.
cloning numbers, spoofing numbers. Yeah.
God, fucking. Oh, that makes me so mad.
I know. I mean, it makes me mad that we fucking taught them that. Didn't we? That's what we taught them how to do that. They never used to do that.
We didn't
Never.
teach them how. They
Well,
just learn from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because they used to ask, and we used to basically tell them to fuck off. Do you not remember? They'd be like, "How are you doing that?" Magic, mate, magic.
Why are you calling me again and again from different numbers? Oh,
I've got
how
an
many times have I heard
infinite
that?
number of phones.
How many? Yeah, they kept saying sometimes and say, "That's okay, we're gonna block you, and sooner or later you'll run out of numbers." I'm like, no, we won't.
So, but I do try and say, is there a number? I'm busy right now. Is there a number I can phone back on? And it's like, no, we can't accept incoming calls anymore. So it's annoying.
What do I have here?
CFW is again. Is she in this? No, she's not. CFW is not in this comment. Oh, she is. She's against pajama audits. An excuse, but he's probably been writing more for 20 years. Hello, Chip. How are you? I haven't seen you around for a long time. What have you been doing?
Yeah, I don't know about you, Shiva, but I'm starting to get more calls now. I got 1, 2, 3 yesterday.
Is India not shut down then?
I guess they're coming back online, little by little.
1, 2, 3. The fourth in the list. They pushed us out of the third place. But Peru's catching up, and Chile.
Oh, you're looking at the other
I'm looking at the league table. The common cold, according to Rex, league table.
the common cold.
Yeah. You see, I think that's why some of his donations have dried up, because some of his people that have donated have lost friends and family to the common cold.
Could be, yeah.
I mean, how can you deny it? You can't, can you? Well, unless you're the president of Brazil.
Oh shit, that might be a real call.
What, you have friends?
Oh, you can't hear my phone ringing, huh?
No.
When I do that, I get. Can't hear that.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, it's quiet.
Goodbye, Flubber. Have a good day.
Oh, bye, Flubber.
So who is Mouse's new friend that he had on last
my
night?
name.
You had a friend?
Well, I saw for a little bit that he had a new friend that he brought home.
You fetched a man home?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy's name is Cash.
Cash? Sucky suck $10.
Oh no.
That's okay, fine. So, where did he fetch him from?
I think it was out. I think it was out around the town. He just kind of scooped him up.
Dragged him off the street and dragged him home.
Yep.
Wow.
He's gonna make him part of the empire.
Do you want to send a check?
NJ's mic is open again.
Yes, MJ, your mic is open again.
Mute
Don't do
MJ.
that. You might find out the name of your doctor.
How many?
4.
Oh,
You guessed it. That's how many I have.
Oh man.
sorry, I
That's how it happened.
I muted the wrong person.
Good talk when you're right. That's exactly how it happened. Just like that.
Alright.
Yep. Very faint in the background.
But wasn't it a HIPAA violation?
Oh fuck. That's something that went way too far.
It was
just
hilarious.
It didn't need to go that far. Shiva
did.
Tarkin was sitting there. Me and Aluna and I were listening to Joe's stream, and Tarkin comes in and he says, "What are you?" He says, "What are you guys doing?" And we're like, "We're trying to set this guy off, you know." And he's like, "What the fuck do you mean set him off?" I'm like, I don't know. We're just trying to set him off. When it goes off, it's great. It's fucking great. He'll go off. He'll explode. And it'll last for a couple hours. So we did the sock account with the doctor's name and confirming the appointment. Put it in Joe's chat, and Tarquin's like, I said, "Now watch what happens." And Tarquin's like, "What's supposed to happen?" I'm like, "He's supposed to see that and go crazy, but he's not doing it for some reason," and he didn't. And then what was it, Tarquin? About 45 minutes, about an hour later,
It was 2 hours later.
he finally sees it.
2
He
hours.
finally gets it. He puts it together and he puts his mic on mute and he asks his wife a question and comes back and he was fucking pissed. And it didn't last 2 hours. It lasted 2 days. To the point where he called the hospital and told them that their computer system has been hacked and they need to have it. She changed her email. She changed, and then she was afraid to go out of the house. I'm like, and we kept telling, and we finally fessed up and told him the truth. But by that time, he wouldn't believe us. Oh man.
Good times.
Yeah.
What was that?
I see Shane popped his head back up. What's up with that
Oh
guy?
yeah.
We're not even fucking with him right now, and he's making this video about us. And that motherfucker is lying. He poked us first. Didn't he go on a 36-hour fucking?
I know. Yeah.
I mean,
But I
didn't
think Gigi's right. That was bait, wasn't it? He's baiting
I
us.
don't know who this Shane person is.
Oh, he's a friend of Joey's, and he Raging Scorpion.
Yeah, he has friends.
Well, he
solicited the service of two goons to come onto his live panel and take us down. And it didn't work out well.
How did that go? I can't see it ending well.
Yeah. Two days later, what was it? 3 or 4 days later, Shane took down all of his videos that he's had up for years and basically, terminated his YouTube channel, whatever. But
they put one of them, not Shane, the other one, Humpty Dumpty.
Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, he put this weird, like a Grabify link, one of which wasn't even fucking disguised, right? It just said Grabify or whatever it was.
Really?
Yeah.
He didn't even make a tiny URL. He didn't even disguise it. He just
and then on the other one, he kind of put a URL on it, right? But so I load up my VM, switch the VPN on, install Tor just to make it even more difficult, and then click on the link, and the one that was disguised went to Grabify and then to YouTube, and the other one just went to YouTube, right?
Oh my.
And so then a couple of days later, Shane puts out a video in which, what did he say about you, Nathan?
He didn't say a thing about me. I'm a
Right,
ghost.
he claimed that I was from New Hampshire. That's where I went to school.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. That was
He mentioned
funny.
some other names. He mentioned some other names which were way off, not even close. But that was his attempt to say he knew who we were, and it was supposed to scare us.
So
He's never heard of a VPN, then?
No,
Then,
it doesn't appear so.
It started off like okay. It started off like
Because
Joe
we
got,
used to fuck with Joe because we all switched his VPN to Switzerland for a while.
it started off with Joe. Like I said, he solicited the help of these two king anti-troll, anti-hacker takedown artists, whatever, and like they were like the best of the best, and they came on and they did at least that stream had to be at least 24 hours, or it went on forever. And they were just on there calling us out, calling us all this, and I wouldn't even really. I was kind of watching a little bit, but I was doing things and wasn't paying too much attention. But they were just like, yeah, we're gonna take you down. You're gonna rue the day you ever met us. We're gonna all this shit. They were going off, and it was hilarious because they were just like, just total badasses. We've taken down the best of the best. Anonymous, we do all this shit anyway. We're the troll killers, and then about 4 days later, each of them were putting out videos. Man, why don't you guys just leave us alone? Why are you guys messing with me, man? You guys are horrible. Because the challenge was accepted, and when it was pretty funny.
Silly man.
Yeah.
Silly man.
And then did he dox his own address as well? Idiot.
Well, pretty much. I mean, God.
I mean, I had to fucking edit my video to protect his identity. How fucking bizarre is that?
Yeah.
He doxed himself.
Well, either he doxed himself or just put someone else's address out onto the internet. But either way,
over a period of time, he gave up enough information that he pretty much the net effect was that he doxed himself.
I'll tell you now, don't ever video any streets because Naveen will find you in 5 minutes. I did a live stream and I was walking, and he's naming the shops, so I'm just about to come up against. Did you not do that? No?
He was looking inside the one stop. I said it was closed because of the pandemic, and he was walking. I said, up there on the right, something such a little mom and pop store. I said, see if they're open. And he's walking up on it. He was like, oh.
Yeah. So if you ever don't want to be found out where you live, don't video anything.
When poor Joe, he was sitting there when he was doing his Uber Eats thing in that parking lot, and it was a unique configuration of an awning in front of a store way in the background, and that's all it took. And I asked him, he was parked in the parking lot, and he had it aimed at him where he couldn't see hardly anything but him. But one little in the back window, you could see one little awning over a structure, over a building, a business, and then he was there chatting, and he said, well, I guess I'll get something to eat. And I said, hey, Joe, outside your left window, about 50 feet, there's a McDonald's. You can eat there. And he looked up to his left. And he looked back at the camera. God damn it, Naveen.
What about the garage, the mechanic place?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He was just, yeah.
Joey's a funny man. I found him hilarious.
Yeah, he could be a lot of things. He could be hilarious. He could be obnoxious. He could be, complete dumbass.
It's a shame he's gone.
But all the things he proclaims to be are all the things that he isn't.
No, he is a reverend.
Come on. We're all reverends, right? We just don't have the 30. We just haven't put it up to $29 yet.
Yeah, they want too much personal information, don't they?
Yeah.
I could be the Reverend Big Tits. Reverend Big Bag of Tits.
I don't know what this means.
What means?
That. What does that mean?
Jack McCoy's an asshole.
What about Jack McCoy?
He runs a timber yard.
And he's an asshole.
Yes. He tried to donate to the police for some bizarre fucking reason. Pressed on to fucking Naveen.
You told him to donate to the police department.
No, never.
That's what he heard.
Okay.
I think Jack was drunk at the time.
I think so too. Well, I'll tell you now, don't drink 3 bottles of red wine. It's not good. And I was up to 8 a.m. What? Why?
Because you were high.
I didn't sleep all that day. I didn't sleep for 28 hours or 36 hours, one of them. Yes, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, I heard it was productive.
Smoke weed. But if I don't smoke weed, then I'd have been asleep all day.
You heard it was productive?
Yeah, that's the report I got. I heard it was a productive. I listened to some of it. It was funny.
I can't remember. Well,
I'm talking about the you and your new best friend.
have I got a new best friend?
Yeah.
10th man. 10th man.
10th man.
Well, you're only best friend because you're the best friend because you're the friend of a friend.
Yeah, you're the friend of a friend.
That makes you the best friend.
The enemy of mine enemy is my friend. Is that one of them? Oh, is that
No.
one?
Friend of my friend is a friend.
Ah, friend of my friend is an enemy.
You guys were chumming it up.
How can I say? I'm just a likable chap.
I mean, yeah, I can attest to that.
So what's everyone doing for the rest of the day? 4 p.m. here.
What you drinking, Tarquin? Stella?
Cloudy lemonade.
Oh, looks like Stella.
No, it doesn't.
Sure it does.
It's yellow.
So is
Seems
Stella.
like- No, that's lemonade. Lemonade.
Stella.
It's lemonade. So what are you doing for the rest of the day?
Well, I'm probably going to get some work done here in a little bit. Try to get ahead of Monday.
You know,
They got the big showdown tonight. I had to. They had the big showdown. For some reason, SNS is going to call out Mars Life, and I Could Be tonight at 6:30 Central, which would be 12:30
that
a.m.
daft o'clock? Why do these people have to go live at daft o'clock?
So,
So what was the thing? How is he nicking my idea?
who?
SNS.
Oh, when? I'm trying to remember what I was talking about.
Well, you posted a link to that video and said, "Hey Shiva, SNS is stealing your ideas."
Did I say it in that type of voice?
It was text.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
Yeah. How you interpreted it?
Because I responded, "Oh, I don't understand," and you were like, "Yeah, because you're not stupid enough."
Yeah, that was a bizarre conversation. I read it and I didn't understand it.
Anyway,
Me neither.
I have to go back and look. Was he? I think he's. Well, obviously, what he's trying to do is he's trying to boost his watch hours by creating some turmoil, and he's calling out Mars Life, of all people. Why him? I don't know. And then I Could Be. He called those two out. And
For what?
Well, I don't know. Find out tonight. So I called Mars Life. I called Mars Life up. And I said, "Hey, did you know about this?" He's like, "Man, I didn't know about that. What the fuck's he talking about?" I said, "I don't know, but somehow you got your own show, tomorrow. Well, you got to split it with I Could Be. I don't know. Apparently, they were in the chat saying something in Eric's chat during the big Aurora thing. And they might have said some things, and SNS is just like, "Well, I need to boost my watch hours, so I'll call these two fuckers out." And so that's what he's doing.
I thought Indian scammers insults were weak until I heard SNS. What are those insults? What are they?
Well, when you say the same dumb thing 50 times in a row, I guess that's his tactic.
Makes it funny.
Mention something. It doesn't matter, any kind of topic, and then he just says, like, I don't know. You could say train, and he'll say, "You're so dumb. You probably don't even know what the fuck a train is. God damn, probably don't even look. You don't even." Like that's his MO. Like, okay, all right. Leave it in your mommy's basement. Yeah, but kind of find out he ain't as big as bad. Well, I might go fuck with him tonight. Fuck it. Get my work done. I might fuck with him.
Oh, is it an open panel? Should we all jump?
Yeah,
No.
No, it'll end up being an open panel. He can't adhere to any kind of structure.
Right.
He'll start drinking some beer and it's a free for all. He'll let anybody on.
We can just all be in the basement and just type shit to him in private chat.
Yeah.
Now, if we do that and then we stream his basement, that's not stealing his content, is it?
No, because he's not broadcasting.
Oh no, hang on, no, it is, yeah, because it does actually display. It displays the StreamYards, like it displays what's output to YouTube. So it would, strictly speaking, be.
Well, is he bitching about stealing content? What's going on?
No, but it's. I think I think that basically mirroring other people's streams probably isn't covered by fair use.
But no, if you mirror them muted, and if you move the window across, so you could just read the chat and mute it. Would that work?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because you can drag that window over and just have the chat part showing, can't you?
Right.
I think. So are you and Mars Life buddies now then, Louis?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I was actually considering getting a flight to fly up to Denver just to whoop his ass.
They were going to meet in the field.
Yeah, we're gonna meet in the fucking cornfield and go at it. And he kept egging me on. He's like, "Come on up here, I'll beat your fucking ass." And then about a week later, I found out, I didn't know much about him, and I found out more about him. And finally, I said, "Man, look, dude, no, I can't win this thing because there's no way for me to win." Because he had gone on about all of his physical and mental issues, and then I found out he was only 120 pounds. I said, "Fuck! If I win, I'm an asshole. If I lose, I got beat up. I can't win this fucking thing." So you're not coming? I'm like, "No." I said, "No, man, I'm not coming." You're a pussy. Oh shit.
Unless you were automatically proved right.
And then it switched. Somewhere along the line, it switched.
What was going on last night in Jetstream with Canute and Monkey? That was bizarre, wasn't it?
That's been going on for a few days.
Yeah, but that was bizarre last night. Monkey paid Jeff $100 to kick him off the panel for the entire day, and Canute weren't happy.
So we paid him 1,000 kroner, which is $103, to get back on, I think.
Really? God.
No,
yeah.
You paid him $1,000. That's 100. It's about 120. About 120 bucks.
It was 103 yesterday.
And then
it's changed a lot.
Sorry, 112. My bad.
And then he offered
112.
10 grand if Liberty Bird's mate had beat him up or something. And then Liberty Bird said, if you do that, I'll pay you 2 grand to come and fight Monkey. It was just bizarre. It was just bizarre.
Something tells me I'm not the greatest judge in characters or situations, but something tells me Canute would beat that motherfucker's ass. I think that's a guy you don't want him to snap on you, dude. I'm just saying. There's certain people.
He looks scary.
Yeah.
There was a moment when the conversation turned, like Canute mentioned that he'd self-harmed, and then like the chat was like, not the chat, the panel was like, don't cut yourself, and he fucking lost it. Like he lost it, and there was rage in his eyes, man. It was like for a couple of minutes, like
That's what I'm talking about right there. See, a lot of times the physical appearance or stature is not necessarily the thing you got to look out for. That's that like you were noticing. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. And you see someone going like that, you're not going to win that. That dude's going to kill you. Yeah. I
mean, I think Liberty Bird picked up on it because straight away he backtracked and he tried doing like being nice, but it was completely out of his fucking depth.
Yeah.
And
it didn't work.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, it was kind of funny, but I felt for Canute, to be honest. Like,
because he said something like, "What the fuck do you care about me?" All of a sudden, you care about me? What do you care about me? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's like, holy shit. But he's got a nice little cottage though up there. It's nice, very nice. So he does well.
Software engineer or something, isn't he?
Now,
I think he said he makes drivers, so he's a driver. And like he said, driver software. So
right,
I
yeah.
don't know if that's like the drivers for your hardware, like, or if that's
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah, no, that's what he's talking about. The drivers for the hardware and probably some DLL, some libraries, but yeah, not a systems engineer in terms of developing an application or a software, but to make things work. Recursive programming. I don't know. I like the guy.
Constructive criticism receiver. The fingers are all the same length.
Yeah, well, tough.
That's never not me.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it is a work in progress. You know, I actually don't need you to tell me how to draw it. Thanks. But just to make you happy, I'll stop working what I'm working on and start working on these fingers, shall I? Yeah, here we go. Just to...
There you go. Never will be so happy. You're not vacuuming the lawn today?
No, I did that yesterday. You know that. Fuck.
I didn't know that.
Saturdays. Cartoons in the morning. Hoover the lawn in the afternoon. Smoke mold at night. You know the deal.
Did you play poker on Friday?
Nope. You've destroyed my confidence. I can't play anymore.
How has Tarquin destroyed your confidence?
Keep saying I'm a loser.
Do you keep losing?
Well, I was when he started. I lost one time. I had a great winning streak going. I lose $100 one time, and then Tarquin piles in on me. I lost my confidence and I lost $200 the next time, so I fucking quit.
Do you kind of win normally?
That was I call that my supplemental income. You know? That's what I call it.
You just get a PayPal account. That could be your supplement.
I didn't need fucking Friday Night Poker was my PayPal. That was my donation night. Nothing better than taking your friend's money. No.
Oh, I'm sorry I ruined that for you.
It'll come back. I blame it on COVID.
Yeah. Why?
Well, there was like 4 or 5 of us, and everybody's got these damn masks on. I can't see their fucking faces.
You can't get the tells, is that it?
Right, yeah. Like, fuck
What's
this.
your tell?
May as well be playing a goddamn computer poker or some shit, you know?
What's your tell?
Fucking Tarquin cost me $800. Fucking
$800. It's going up. It was only 300. 300 2 minutes ago.
You know, it's always $800, you know. Ask Josh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You always inflate it. You always make it worse than it was, you know?
Mentioning Josh, I just want to mention, just because, you know, you mentioned him, Josh made it very clear when I jumped onto News New England's panel the other day to confront him about this list. Josh was very clear to ask about the list because he'd never seen it. He said that more than once.
Okay.
And I think it's important that, you know, we get we make sure that Josh's innocence is proclaimed.
Don't you realize, Shiva? You can get sued talking about that shit. You can't be talking about that list.
Fictional lists.
No,
So you're talking about fictional lists, right?
That's
no, I
right.
can't. You
You
need
sure?
you need a name and a location to be able to sue someone.
You could sue them. Yeah.
Well,
But I'm just
see,
saying that's
Dan,
taboo.
try
You
a-
can't talk about that
at
list. You put
YouTube.
that list out there, and now you can't talk about it. You just simply can't talk about it. You know,
What,
No,
you might
he
find-
can't talk about it.
that's
I
a
can
forbidden list. No, you. I think go ahead. You're going to get sued. Watch and see.
Is it like
I'm
5?
going to get sued for talking
That's right.
about by whom?
That he's going to hire an attorney and sue you.
Brian?
Yeah,
No, he's not.
yeah, it is. You can't talk about the fucking list. You know that.
Now there's a waste of money.
Yeah.
Hang on, if Brian sues me, I can countersue, can't I?
For what? You were talking about the list. Guilty.
I don't know, something. Emotional distress.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah. hmm
Well,
See-
there seems to be a good standby, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a good catch-all. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at you right now. Look how. Well, that's not a video that you're editing right there. That's actually just a graphic, you know, on the
Yeah,
screen. If that were animated, now see if you could animate that, that would put you on the list. That's one of the profiles. You know.
If you can animate.
Yeah, and make a video, like a video editor. Like if you have.
I mean, I can.
Well, then that would put you on the list. That's one of the items on the list. Not the ability to edit graphics or images, but if you could edit video, then that's a red flag.
Entrapment? Sorry,
It's a-
he's going to sue people for entrapment. That
Who said
doesn't make any
entrapment?
sense.
Who
Gas
said entrapment?
control rich. Gas control rich. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
I'm guessing he's talking about.
You entrapped. That's right. You did. He's right. Gas control rich is right.
How have I entrapped him?
You baited him into with your fancy little live stream talking about his list.
Fancy. Oh, you're so American.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I thought you would.
Instigator, shit starter, troublemaker.
I like wind up artist. I think that's my
Within
third nomenclature.
wind up artist.
Wind up artist.
Means he's got a big spoon.
Shovel.
Hands.
So did Mouse settle with Best Buy or whatever it was? Ever?
Best Buy.
I don't think he was Best Buy. It was Naveen. Naveen's doing. He's gone quiet.
Yes, yeah.
It was suing Best Buy for 15 million, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
What for?
For spam calling him. I think
Oh
that
my
was
word.
just a bit. It's illegal
Why,
spam call.
why did he think Best Buy was spam calling him?
You'd have to ask Naveen that. Because they were, I think. drug barons are bankrolling DJs to organise illegal festival-sized raves across the UK to keep their business booming.
And what, that people think that's news?
Apparently.
I mean, come on. What the fuck? I mean, every sound system crew that I've known, and I've known a few, they're, you know, they've sold drugs.
Of course they do. So does the bounce. So does the security. We all know that.
I mean, drugs and parties sort of go hand in hand, really. That's why I stopped going to parties.
Yes. So there, anyway, all the fingers are not the same length anymore. There you have it. I don't mind bothering reading news. It's all just depressing.
Yeah.
Is there any football? Let's see the I know there is. Oh yeah, Leicester versus Chelsea. Oh, Newcastle, Man City.
So what is the UK? Oh, what is that noise?
That's you.
That was me?
Yeah,
No.
I think so.
No,
That
it
was
was me with my microphone thing on the squeak
Right,
stuff.
there we go.
That was Tarquin.
Yeah, on the squeak thing.
So what is the UK doing about live sports? Are they going to open it up? Have they opened it up? No, they haven't yet. Huh?
No, they opened up beaches and then Bournemouth became packed.
So they
Yeah.
closed it again.
And was
Well, what
declared
about, like-
a major incident.
But like sporting
3
events? Are
people.
they,
No,
Go ahead.
football's back on, but behind
With
closed doors.
behind closed doors, right? But when are they going to bring like the fans back in and where do you guys have all those fights and stuff?
Well, we've been having those. We've been writing with the police for illegal parties in the street. There's been riots in Brixton,
Oh,
riots
really?
in London, Manchester. Yeah, because they've been, like I've just said, the drug dealers that haven't had any customers for the last few months are organising big parties so they can sell all the drugs, and the police have been coming in and trying to shut them down.
Oh my!
Spread the virus parties, but with drugs and music.
Yeah, there's supposedly a drop in crime here in the States as well because of the pandemic.
Well,
Well,
there's
I
a drop in
imagine
burglary because no one's going out.
right. Home invasions have gone down quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean the rioting counters that to a certain extent, but most of the rioting is just in the larger cities.
We get rioting here.
Although I did witness a small riot here in New Jersey, in Asbury Park. It was very peaceful into the evening, past the curfew, still very peaceful.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, a platoon of state troopers came in, and all hell broke loose.
Why did they come in? Because of the curfew, or were they misbehaving.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the crowd was very peaceful, but one one gentleman I know, New Jersey Exposed, um, Gunnison Undercover is another moniker of his. Was videotaping, and he happened to be in the right spot at the right time, and he videotaped the troopers coming in as a platoon, fast marching over to the line, and then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose.
Yeah, that was avoidable.
Yeah, and they accosted him. They were pushing the crowd uh, within minutes of arrival at the line, and they pushed it to him. He's just a couple of years younger than me. He doesn't move as fast as the young people. And I will admit, yes, the young people were throwing stuff at him by that time, but he was well across the tracks that paralleled the main street, and cop came up to him, damn near knocked him over, just because he didn't
Yeah,
move fast enough.
that's a tough call. I mean, if it's under these circumstances, if even though there is a curfew, if it's largely peaceful and there's no reason to go in, and you go in and then shit happens, I think that was avoidable. You know, I think you should go in if they start to, break into buildings and stuff like that. But if they're just peacefully gathering and protesting, then
Yeah,
I think
and
you need to
it was
relax.
breaking up. That's the other side of it. There weren't as
Oh, well,
big
that's
a
the
crowd.
yeah. If it was
But
withering, yeah, there's
yeah,
no
but
reason.
when you see the stormtroop type tactics where they all, I won't say march, but they all jogged in step in two groups, and then I mean they jogged down the street a good 100 yards away from the cameraman, and then all of a sudden you see the whole thing start being pushed towards you. Yeah, that was the act of the people that just showed up.
Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. That in that case, yeah, that's something that didn't need to happen. It was escalated for no reason, and yep, people need to employ common sense. Whoever was in charge of that should have seen that too. Say to go in or not go in. The kind of if they're breaking up, let's let it die down, play out. But if it was working itself up into crescendo and people were getting bats and stuff and going out to windows and businesses, then I'd say nope, we gotta come in, we gotta put an end to this. It's not gonna happen.
It wasn't even in that section of the town, too. It was in the southern section, which is more industrial than it is retail, and it's like a cross between two towns. It's right on the border of the Asbury Park City, and Bradley Beach, I think, is the next town down.
What
And
time was it?
oh, it was had to have been 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's still early enough. It was a weekend. Fuck, not that it matters anymore. Shit, fucking.
I don't recall.
Yeah.
His video's still up, New Jersey Exposed. But yeah, it's a shame that people think that just because, yeah, technically they are violating curfew, but if they're just milling about, talking, and I mean, all during the daytime demonstration, protesters were talking with the cops. I don't remember whether that was where the higher ups were actually kneeling with the protesters or not. I know there was a very good cooperation at a different. I don't know if it was the same day or a different demonstration in the same town in the opposite direction. In the north end of town, they all assembled at a park, having walked from the police station, and that dispersed, and there was absolutely no problem with it. They
Yep.
closed the street down for them. They had the side streets closed off,
Sure.
just like a regular parade. And
Yeah, exactly.
it was very
And-
well organized, very well well spoken by the demonstrators that had the mic, and
No
it was
problem with
there
that.
was cooperation.
And how did that end up? How was it? I mean, did it get violent? Obviously,
No,
it did a
that
little
one
bit.
just that was
No, I'm
in the
talking about the
morning.
one, the
It
other.
had rained,
Oh, the other one.
and they were all out in the rain. and it pretty much dispersed without any violence at all.
But the one where they came in, how did that one end up?
He cut the video after he got out of the way of the cop, and got back to his car. But as far as I know, there was no public damage to anything or private damage, and it was just the police arrested a few, and he videotaped a couple of them, and it was again just because the person didn't move fast enough, the cops knocked him over.
I mean, yeah, I don't know who that police chief was in that area or whatever, but that's something that they doesn't serve them very well.
And like I said, the ones that came in when it just before it started, were state troopers. They weren't local police.
Although it's
And the earlier demonstration, you had police from all over the county, because there was another one there, another citizen video journalist was there, and her shtick was walking up to the cops and asking what town, rather
gotcha.
than looking at the patches on their uniforms and reading them.
Trying to get them to engage, to talk.
No, yeah, I guess you could call it that, because it was a straight what town.
Yeah, when you ask an obvious question, there's an obvious answer to, then you're trying to get them to engage in
it's like asking
dialogue
for name and badge number
when it's right there in front of you, right?
So is it easy to identify what town a police officer is from?
Yeah, it's on the right sleeve.
Right, okay.
It's usually on a patch on the right sleeve, or most cases, right there.
Okay.
Either that or on the front of the uniform.
Yeah, sometimes it's on the front. Most times it's on a patch.
Yeah, well, either location. It's usually a patch, and it is identifiable most times. It all depends on how much they spent on the patch.
Yeah, and
there are people that collect the damn things too.
But when they get into the riot gear, then it gets obscured, so you don't really know who you're dealing with. You know?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. In that case, you're wearing a bulletproof vest or a flak.
Yeah, everything's covered up. Yeah.
Yeah, a bullet-resistant vest.
Badge is covered. Nameplate is covered.
Yeah. Well, we had some big riots here in the 80s because all the miners went on strike, and it basically crippled the country for a bit. And
all the young people?
No, the miners.
Yeah.
Coal mines. And there was a big riot at Orgreave, and over here, police are identified by a number on their shoulder, and there were vast ranks of police that they brought in from forces all over the country, and they didn't have the numbers on the shoulder, and they were brutal. They were beating people with truncheons and sticks, and they're charging at them with horses, and you couldn't identify them because they had no identification numbers on. No,
yeah,
the 1980s days.
Yeah, that's another case of
Orgreave.
Officers abusing their authority because they're unidentifiable.
I'm pretty sure. I think the way it goes is in America. That's where the term redneck came from. From the I don't remember when it was, a long time ago, obviously.
But wearing a neckerchief around, didn't it?
Yeah, the workers, they were being paid basically, and in government store money. They had to, the miner and the mining companies own the government. I say government store, the miner store, and they own the stores, the company store, and they own that. So they were basically just slave labor and being forced to buy stuff from them. Anyway, so they went on strike, and the way they could tell each other apart was the ones that were fighting against the mining companies wore these red neckerchiefs, and primarily in West Virginia, in that that area.
Yeah, that's one of the stories for the originating of the redneck.
Yeah, that's the one I like the best. And I'm not into the whole working out in the sun and being sunburned thing. I don't think that's. I think that's just. You know.
Yeah, that's another urban legend.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that
But
be a
it-
rural legend?
Yeah. Damn.
Some don't care where you're from.
But at least the minor one makes sense because there's actual photo documentation of that kind of thing. You know, they actually had, you know, where they would wear the neckerchiefs because they went down to the mines and they'd turn it around and cover their face up because of all the dust. You know.
Oh, it's gone.
Well, I guess I better go get some work done.
Right then, you dirty capitalist. See you later.
Actually, what am I? Actually, what am I, a heathen? Right, working on the Sabbath, unless you're. Some people think the Sabbath is Saturday. Some people think the Sunday.
Yeah, I think the ones who celebrate the Sabbath on Saturdays have a different word for it. What you're describing is the Christian word.
I heard of some crazy shit, man. There's a wire that goes around Manhattan, that goes around the entire of Manhattan. It used to be only up on the Upper West Side, but now it's around the whole. It's a wire.
Yeah,
And-
there's a word for it. I can't remember what it is. We have that problem on our beaches where these people will put the poles in the sand, run the string or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
I can never remember the word.
But for
It's
what
like
reason
two
do they do
syllables.
that?
It's a religious thing. They're
Right.
not allowed to do certain manual labor on the
Exactly.
Sabbath, and by being encased in this
That's right.
area marked out by that, they're allowed to do certain things.
That's right. It was the Jewish that you don't do certain things on the Sabbath, and a lot of those had to do with moving items. Well, sometimes that meant not even going like to the store or bringing packages and stuff like that. Not even doing any kind of manual labor, bringing things into the home. So to get around it, they created that zone to where that type of those activities were allowed. And so now there's this wire that serves as like the demarcation or the the allowment zone, the permissible zone that they can do that in. And it just blew
Yeah,
my mind.
it has to
And they
be
have
blessed
like these,
by a rabbi as well.
exactly. And it's being maintenance to the tune of this. Like the Jewish community goes out and maintenances the wire, you know, to keep it, you know. It's like, that's just insane. It blows my mind.
Yeah,
You know?
like I say, they do that off their beachfront property onto the replenished beach here in New Jersey, and a lot of people take umbrage to it, and because they leave the poles and the string up as long as the weather will allow, and technically, unless
It's
they
so
have,
superstitious medieval stuff.
yeah, it
It
is.
just blows
but
my mind.
That's religion
Oh.
for you.
Wow.
And yeah, I mean, I've seen these poles all over when I was working the areas where they inland where they live, and you'll see them property to property, and sometimes the string's up and sometimes it's not.
Well,
But yeah,
the thing that would make sense to me is that it's a certain behavior that people want to do. So rather than create a zone or string this wire all over the fucking place, why don't they just allow people to do it? I mean, just say, okay.
it's symbolic.
Oh, just
If you don't see it, you can't do it.
you don't see it. Oh shit! Just crazy.
Yeah,
It's like
well, that's
it's like when the in Catholicism they said, okay, eating meat on Friday is we've determined that now it's actually okay now. And I'm like, well, what about all those poor fuckers in hell? You know, son of a bitch, you know. Oh, now you change the rules. Damn, this sucks.
So have they determined the same thing about wearing mixed fabrics as well?
I don't know anything about
And
mixed
fucking
fabrics.
children.
Well, because
Shut
you're
up,
not allowed.
Darwin. God damn. Fuck.
Oh my word! Yeah, that as well.
That was real though. I don't think that was ever actually allowed. I think they just kind of turned a blind eye
But
to it. Then finally
the
quit doing it.
Bible says you're not allowed to wear mixed fabrics. That's against the rules. That's
Yeah, but
evil.
that's old. There's been changed. There's a reformation that I
Well,
hope.
cotton and nylon?
Yeah.
Nylon
Well,
didn't exist when they wrote that up.
Hang on. The not sucking cock bit seems not to have changed.
Oh, God, no. Don't get into that.
What, you're allowed or you're not allowed?
I think you're not allowed in the Bible, although it doesn't explicitly say thou shalt not suck the dick.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
then
suck a child's cock.
the Bible's
Isn't
big
that-
enough without
wait a
going
minute,
listen,
isn't that
listen to all the
part
shit
of-
you can't do. Fuck, that'd be
Isn't
go on
that part of
forever.
circumcision?
Well, yeah, it is part of circumcision. Maybe that's why. That's a bit fucking weird, isn't it? That after wounding a child, your first thought is to apply your mouth germs to the wound.
Oh God.
I heard
man.
someone say once there's something like 22,000 or more different types of bacteria in the human mouth. I may be having too many zeros behind that, but
Not mine.
well, I've heard it said that human bites are more infectious than almost anything except maybe a Komodo dragon.
No, they found out that Komodo dragons are venomous. It's not bacteria.
Yeah, all right.
It's venom. They possess venom. What have you done, Gmo?
Well, the closest I've ever come to one of those lizards is in a zoo.
Yes, Gmo Pam, the bot doesn't like full stops. It thinks it's a web address.
Yeah.
So, as much as
let me-
Shiva likes to be a punctuation Nazi, you can't actually use it in his streams, which I find fucking hilarious.
No, you can. You just need to put a space after it. If you put a space after the full stop, which is grammatically correct, then, so try it. Like, can someone try typing a sentence? There you go. Sonic Stefan included a full stop in that sentence, and because he put a space after it, it doesn't think it's a link. Yeah. It's the all-important space.
That's right. The safe space.
I explore space. So, stop that, Shiva. The safe space is over there.
Do we have one?
Now give us space.
It's
Oh, hell, I missed it.
the safe space is on somebody else's channel. Whose channel is a safe space? Joni's channel is a safe space, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I think so. I think she'd like it if you called her channel a safe space.
Okay.
So those who haven't had a chance to sit here CPAC doing a layover for playing Alaska.
Who are we listening to?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, am I open again? Yeah, it's Bunny Boots.
I am playing.
Yeah, Bunny Boots did a 360 a year or two ago, and he's premiering the video.
Something came up. explore space www.firstsupport.com. I have to type that.
What's
Playing
that, Dave?
Empires of Puzzles on my phone, if anyone's interested.
Now I can see a small box on my left bottom.
On your left bottom. Do they actually say that left bottom? I suppose they must be.
Yeah.
On my left bottom.
Oh, he's flexible enough to turn around like that?
Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, Windows and R, right? I've done that.
Do you reckon there are any scammers live at the moment?
I just looked for a couple.
Let me check Twitter.
Well,
give me 1 second.
The Amazon scammers are back working again. Cons.
Folks, hey, fuck off.
It's not even real. I think you should change that. It's been too long.
I did change it.
I don't
It
believe
says Notepad.
Is that little virtual computer you're creating to allow them access, is that really safe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
100% safe.
Well, I think I think that's not strictly accurate. VMware does have exploits that are listed on their website, and I think if
but we're dealing with Indian scammers, Shiva. They're not the brightest fucking buttons, are they?
That's true. Hello, Steve P.
Welcome back.
But I think if you've got a particularly smart scammer, they who knows how to do, like, you could get a 0-day exploit or something that might compromise your system, but I don't worry about it for the same reason, for the very reason that Tarquin's just elucidated, which is that scammers by and large are fucking idiots.
They're reading off a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
And our task was to get them not to read from the sheet of paper. Well, that was my task anyway. That's what I found amusing. Hard work, though. Fucking script monkeys.
Now, is my Fire RTC still working, or is that dead?
Ellen says she's got a number.
Oh, have you? Yeah, go on then, Helene. Right, you know what? If we're doing this, it was working Friday. Do you want to jump on the panel and stick it in private chat? Or just fucking stick it in chat, to be honest. Fuck it. Right,
Anyone in chat, do not ring this number with your phone.
Yeah.
Should we verify that number first?
I think if it's coming from a loom, it's fine.
Yeah. Remember NJ Diver gave us that one number, got us all in trouble.
I remember that.
I've had one call since.
I bet.
And no, it was the same routine. It may have even been the same original woman, because I don't remember her name, but I'm terrible with names. But I went round and around and around with her. I'm not giving you any more information that I've already filed. And she says, well, why not? I says, you're not entitled to it.
No.
And I said, you're not a government employee. You're a vendor of the government, and I'm not going to trust you.
Well, you're right about that part.
And yeah, once I said that, it was pretty much the end of the call. She tried 2 more times to solicit info, and I just kept quiet. And it was a useless effort on her part. And I haven't had a call since.
Yeah. the poor lady Tarquin called. She quit. I mean, not Tarquin, Shiva. She quit
Did
her
she?
job. Yeah.
No,
He
she
made her
didn't.
quit.
You
He
liar.
made her quit. She's
Liar.
living on the streets now.
Liar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on.
No Taze auditors. I've never audited. I've had many police interactions, never audited.
Echo.
Echo.
I can't make the phone ring without echoing. I gotta figure that out. I gotta change the output. I might do that now. I think I'm
And
doing
now
that
it sounds like you're in a box.
Nathan's in a box, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first.
Is it on his bottom?
It's on his left bottom.
Am I still in a box?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am in a box?
You are in a box.
With no fucking air holes. I tape them all up.
You gonna post me?
Yeah, I'm going to post it in there like you tried to with the loom.
I don't know if this is going to work in text now.
We need to do Shiva. We need to do a private StreamYards panel and get our get everything set up properly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes to going live, it all fucks up, doesn't it?
Seems to.
Well, I mean that's not. I've done live streams of scam dating before where.
Yeah, the panel's a little bit different. Yeah, but we had the
I don't know, Steve. Come up on the panel, Steve.
What's it about? It's about the ineffable lightness of being.
Spontaneity.
See, if I can use if I get my X-Lite dialer working, because when I use an external dialer rather than a browser dialer, then I don't have all these issues. But browser dialer conflicts with Streamlabs, so I have to switch over.
That SIP account I was using doesn't work anymore. I'm deeply upset.
Oh.
I could only ring toll-free numbers on it, but that was bloody
yeah.
handy. That was handy.
Yeah. So they killed that one. Yeah. I just got to get mine working again. Because that's the way to go.
Who's picking on Joan? Don't pick on Joan.
I don't think anyone was.
Unless you're picking her scabs, I'm sure she'd probably.
Oh.
Sorry, that just came out.
Oh, fucking me.
You're not muted.
Who?
You.
I know.
Oh. Hello, Alun.
Hello, governors.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
What you doing?
Listening to you guys and
Watching
giggling.
you. I'm watching you.
Is there any
I'm
snorting
watching you, innit? Keep my eyes peeled.
Any snorting involved?
Keeping your eyes peeled.
Yeah, mate. Keep my
Painful.
eyes peeled.
There you go, Joan. Vital organ would pick your scabs.
Oh my god.
Oh. Would that not depend where they were?
I mean, this is of course assuming Joni has scabs. We don't know.
Why are we even?
Yeah.
What is this bit of a conversation?
I mean, do you not? Come on, Tarquin. Do you not pick your own scabs?
I do.
I bet. Of course you do. Everyone does.
I don't go around picking anybody else's.
Yeah.
Why not?
Totally
It can
different.
be
No.
fun.
He only picks his own when they itch.
Wouldn't it be an act of compassion to pick somebody else's scabs? when they were
In
itching.
what way? In what way?
Well, you don't call it that. You call it debriding the wound.
If the other person doesn't have any arms or hands, then maybe so. But if they got their own, they can pick their own scabs.
Well, you could bite them off.
Now,
Up against
now,
the tree.
now, who's being more disgusting?
Bill.
You could wipe them off with your penis.
I don't have a penis.
Come on.
Would
Maybe
that
that's
make me
where
a
the
clever
scabs are.
cunt if I did it?
Maybe that's where the scabs are.
Oh my word! Sorry, Nathan.
Yeah,
Sorry,
okay.
I know we're being a bit rude.
No, it's not rude.
No, you're just being
Unnecessary.
British.
Unnecessary. Not rude.
Do you reckon Mouse has scabs?
Yes.
Thanks. That was one image I didn't want to envisage.
On his penis.
No! You went there.
You understand that there's a certain amount of things you can put into your mental processes and think about. These aren't the things.
Well,
Those are the consequences of using a jug.
God.
Oh. How many?
Four.
Right. No. Let's change
Four.
the
It's always four.
Can we move on? Can we talk
Yeah,
about
let's move on.
kittens?
So, kittens. Speaking of kittens,
Are you getting one?
we are. Yeah, I might be getting a couple
Why two?
because I think it's better to have animals in at least. I mean, apart from dogs, maybe. I think it's better to have animals in pairs. I mean, you can have dogs in pairs as well, but you know, I
Okay,
think dogs.
Noah.
Like Noah, right?
Well, no, it's just like so that the animal has another animal of its own species that it can kind of socially interact with, even if it's just staring daggers at it across the room, which cats do quite often.
Do you have any desires to build a boat?
No.
Right, okay, we got that established.
It was an ark.
Well, my cat tried to eat my chameleon, so cats and chameleons don't get on.
No. Okay.
No.
Cats and dogs get on.
Yes, mine do.
I don't understand where this cats don't like dogs things comes from. It's a bit
So you're
bizarre.
getting two cats. Where from?
If you were a cat and you got fucked with by a dog 24/7, you know?
Generally, it's the other way around, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Primarily a dog
Yeah.
sees a cat. What?
Cats are bullies.
Well, it's payback is what it is. Fucking
Dogs
payback.
don't, yeah, cats, dogs
Motherfucker,
run
dude.
from cats. Well, mine does.
From my weed dealer, Tarquin.
Okay. Well, he's just got a spare pair of kittens just fucking laying about.
He's got 3 cats, one of which is pregnant.
What's up, Joe Cool? I would say, yeah, it's barely morning, but good morning.
It's 5 p.m. So
There you go.
yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Safe wet cats.
I'm
Safe
smoking my
wet cats.
first of the day. Peace.
So they're not born yet, then.
No.
What colour is the mother?
I don't know.
So you've
Man,
never
I don't
even
know if I
seen
could do
these
that. Yeah,
No.
I don't know if I could do that. I think no.
Cats based on their appearance, like cats, because
Oh.
they're cats.
No, I don't think I could get an unborn pet. I need to look at the little bastard in the eye and say, "Who the fuck are you? What are you going to be about the next 12, 15 years?" You know, you gotta look at it.
Excuse me, have you all seen the face mask that Emo's wearing lately?
No.
The pig.
You
No.
got it, Naaman.
I mean,
No.
I don't really follow Emo's work, to be honest. I know he thinks I'm obsessed with him, but
Yeah, he's wearing a pig snout for a mask.
My eye is on you. Made that for him.
But his beard negates the mask, doesn't it? Because it doesn't fit properly.
Well, at least he's trying to be his true self.
Yeah, but what you misunderstand is the masks
No, I get
aren't,
it. I just
aren't to
wanted to
keep
make that
yourself
comment.
safe. It's to keep your sputum from everybody else.
Yes.
Well, he's not being himself, though, is he? Because he's at a Black
Being a
Lives
pig.
Matter. He's at a Black Lives Matter rally, and he's not spewing racist, hateful nonsense. Right, so he's not being himself.
But
boom! There you go, emo.
And he's wearing black. He's not in his traditional red.
Wow.
I mean,
Well, to fit in,
yeah.
he'd have to be throwing those insults at himself at a BLM.
Is that his ninja outfit?
Ninja outfit? Has it got a ninja outfit? I thought he just had
If he was in a pigsty, maybe.
Twinkle Cave pajama. No. Twinkle Cave what's there, right?
Well, now listen to this. I mean, listen to this. When he went to Texas, he said emphatically that we tried to convince him that if he's going to go, it's more cost effective to fly there than to rent a car, pay gas, all that stuff to drive all the way to Texas to Rockwall. And we were trying to tell him, look, if you're tight on money, then fly there. And he said emphatically he cannot fly on a plane because of his physical situation where he has to go to the bathroom or whatever. And he asked us, would you want to sit next to a guy who has to wear diapers? And he put it all on us. I'm like, okay, makes sense. Go ahead, drive then. Fuck. Now he seems to be okay. Now he's okay flying on a plane. It's all fixed.
But
we've got a cat apologist in the chat.
Not all cats are bad.
Who said they were bad?
Well, somebody had that one. Yeah, she said they got
I
that.
did.
She said cats are bullies. That
Cats are bullies.
Cats are bullies. Yeah.
Your cat bullies you, maybe. It hides up trees and waits for you to get ladders and then jumps down.
Yeah, that's true. He does that. Yeah.
I used to have we used to have a pair of cats, Poppy and Lola, that were a mother and daughter. And Lola was quite small. Like, she was quite a small kind of petite cat. But she'd fucking face off against dogs like 20 times her size.
Yeah,
like,
that's
no
funny shit when
worries.
they do that. I think it's funny because the dog's looking at it like, what the fuck, dude? Really? What you gonna do?
Oh no,
I've seen cats fight dogs. They fight dirty.
Yeah.
They fight
If there's an
dirty.
attack, they do have certain cats are like, will definitely like attack cats. They'll go after a dog. Somebody walking their dog down the street, and cat jump out of a bush and just attack the dog for no fucking reason.
I mean, you have to bear in mind that cats are little killing machines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They are, man. They're like
Murder fluffs, that's what it's done.
yeah.
I had a cat one time. You're right. He brought this rabbit into my house and then took him apart in the kitchen. Piece by piece. It's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, but he fetched it home for you. It was its gift to you.
No, he brought me a snake. You're right. One time.
But do you know why they do that? Because they see you going at shops and you're not hunting. So and they think you can't catch anything.
Yeah.
That's why they catch you.
Yeah. Yeah, he brought me in bed. I was sleeping. And he brings the snake to me in bed. Got the snake in his mouth. And I wake up to that shit. So I grab him, snake still in his mouth, threw them both outside.
Cat versus 5 alligators. Okay.
Is that a thing?
Okay, let's find out. Well, I mean, there's a cat versus alligator.
That'll work. We don't need 5.
Yeah.
No.
5, just overkill.
Maybe Anonymous was a little bit drunk and just saw 5 alligators.
And one cat.
Oh, one cat.
There's one cat. There's one alligator.
Shoot them.
What kind of quality? 240. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Like,
Hard to
come
tell
on.
Hard to tell which one's the cat, which one's the alligator.
The one in the water is the alligator.
Right, what's this one at? 480. I mean, it's not much better, but okay, fair enough. What is wrong with you people? You people.
Yeah,
Oh my
people.
word. You
Shame on
people.
you.
I don't know, Joe.
Shame.
Sheep.
What was that,
That's
Joe?
much better.
Who doesn't like pussy? I'm
I
not that
don't.
keen. I'm not that
Probably.
keen on the flaps, to be honest,
Probably
Joe.
gay man.
Yeah, I'm not that keen.
That's a funny looking cat.
Um, it's been shaved, Tarquin.
Ah, fair enough.
Right, it's just going to be really loud, isn't it? Hang on, let's turn it down a bit.
And they still call him Fluffy.
Oh, there's the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He's not eating the cat.
That is some crazy shit, huh? Watch how quick that cat. It's like, that ain't no lizard. That's a fucking.
I mean, that didn't seem like an amazing cat victory to me.
Yeah, no, the cat just kind of like.
A man kicked an alligator.
Yeah, the gator was more concerned with the humans than it was with the cat.
Flag that video. Clickbait.
Yeah. Clickbait.
Cat didn't do a damn thing to that alligator.
Now, apparently, the best way to escape from an alligator, is it an alligator or a crocodile? Oh, I can't remember now. No, yeah, maybe it's a crocodile. Is to run zigzag, right? Because they can't turn very quickly. They can run in a straight line, really fucking fast.
Well, the thing is, if you feel like running, then just run, because they go in spurts. They're good from 0 to 10 feet, but after that, just go.
Well, not only that, but they have very weak muscles to open their mouths.
Oh yeah,
you can hold their mouth shut if you're quick enough.
Yeah. Holding the mouth shut is nothing. Holding the mouth shut is not hard at all. That's what you do.
So I'm saying, oh, Shiva, you've been called out.
I don't know what's false.
Running in zigzags.
Oh, is that the alligator thing? No, that could very well be false. That was a factoid I picked up when I was like 10. So yeah, that could very well be false. It's not something that I've researched as an adult. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, ever since I bought that, I bought that amulet off that travelling salesman that wards off alligators, I've never seen one, so I don't need to test it out.
Have you ever seen the Florida alligator wrestlers?
No, I've never been to Florida.
Yeah, I've seen them live when I was a child, and it's fascinating. But you got to watch what they're actually doing, and they're doing it with the same croc day in and day out, or the same alligator, excuse me. And the alligator knows what it's going to be going through, so it definitely is not to be done with a wild one.
A friend of mine who has an alligator farm about 10 miles down the road from me. He runs an alligator farm.
Well, now we know that you're in the southern portion of the United States.
Fucking right. You can't tell.
Does his accent not give it away?
His Derbyshire accent.
Yeah, I'm from Derby. I'm Southern Derby.
Gives it away every time.
The Bean in his Derbyshire accent and Shiva in his New Hampshire accent. It's what's the well corrected, you know what I mean?
I wonder if I could learn a New Hampshire accent. How does that go, Americans?
Just kind of like you're talking right now.
This is a New Hampshire accent.
That's a dead giveaway. Yep, that's it. Actually, New Hampshire, I don't really know. I guess it's more of an east. Obviously, it's northeastern, but I don't know if it's close to like the Boston accent or the New York accent, or.
I think it has a slight Boston twang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know that other than Shiva, I've never talked to anybody from New Hampshire.
It's a kia. I'm gonna park my kia.
Cat versus gator. Pet saves boy from gator. Okay.
Steve P would know.
question, but if this is underwhelming, I'm gonna cut your nut stroke tits off. No, I'm not, because that would be a threat of violence, and I try to stick to the non-aggression principle.
If you say something
you
outlandish
failed
like
there.
that, an outlandish.
No. Let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
In my opinion.
There you go. Safe.
It's all right now.
In my opinion. In my opinion. when Emo
forgot the
repeated
age.
it. Fuck.
In your humble opinion.
Saves boy. No. You don't have to include the humble. It just has to be, in my opinion, according to the salty wisdom.
The salty cunt.
Right, no, yeah, I did look for that video. That was the one that came up, and that's the one that I rejected on the grounds that, like, it's at 240. It's at 240p, which is like so low resolution as to. All right, well, here's another one. Let's see what this is. Just pause you a sec. Okay, that looks a little bit better. 720. All right, fair enough. What the fuck?
What are you doing out of your swamp?
Hey, take it easy.
Right, let's just not bother with any of the sound.
Okay, I'll play some sound.
What I don't understand is why didn't that alligator just take it as an hors d'oeuvre?
Maybe it's not hungry.
And it was a bad location to come out and sun himself because it's still in the shade.
And
Oh,
this
wait,
time
round two.
Women's approach.
Oh my, brought a friend.
The other cat's not having any of it, is it?
Smart one.
Do you reckon that cat's gonna become a bully now? It's gonna. I faced off against 2 alligators. Yeah, give me the strokes.
Cat is a bully, in my opinion.
As long as you say "in your opinion." Please, Emo, keep yourself out of trouble. Always preface it, "in my opinion."
Oh, do you have to preface it?
Yes, exactly. Oh, wait, he said it afterwards. That's right.
Not
Wait,
like, because no, a preface comes before.
That's right. He even, yeah, hold on.
This way it doesn't sound like a death threat or a terroristic threat. Always. Learn from the saltier ant. Always say, "in my opinion."
Yeah, because that's all this is, an opinion now.
I love that shit. Yeah. It comes after the fact.
I like the way Big D's been using Lady
the line.
Di's laugh on his videos. She's so evil.
Yeah, Shiva,
Can
you
you
see
say-
the. Yeah, excuse me.
No.
You see in the private chat the one of your local journalists did an article on our CHOP or Chaz zone
Yeah,
in Seattle.
I mean, it's the Daily Mail, man. Come on.
Have they
So
not
it's actually-
invaded yet?
Has
Have
it
they
been
not
taken down now?
No, they backed away.
Why don't they just go in and throw them all away.
They don't want the bad press.
But they've been doing illegal things, so why don't understand?
I just don't. If they want to be autonomous, let's help them out by cutting off all the water, the power, the cell phones, and the Wi-Fi, and they can dig their own water well and generate their own power. You know.
Well, the power and the water I can agree to. The cell phones, no, because they are some of them are obviously paying for the service, and that's
Well,
private anyway.
cut off the Wi-Fi then. Just let them use their own lose their own bandwidth. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, they had that deal in the '60s where the people, they wanted to do the autonomous cultures, and they went out in the middle of nowhere and they did their own thing. They farmed and they got their own water. Yeah, okay, you got to respect that.
Like the Manson cult.
Well, not like that. Jesus Christ, I'm not that crazy cult, look. But they had peaceful ones. But these guys, they want to go in the middle of downtown and take over what other people built and call it theirs. It's fucked up, And
people are still living there, right? I mean, that's
that's
still alive.
Oh yeah,
That's someone's neighborhood,
Unless they barricaded them, before they left, so nobody can get in.
Even some of them people wanted to move out, like I'll move out and go stay with mom for a while. I'll go to a hotel. They came get their shit out of their house because those autonomous people wouldn't let them bring in a moving van and all that crap. So I'm like, Jesus, that's how tolerant they were. First thing they did is set up their own little border, decide who can come in, who can come out.
Yeah, there was a newscaster that infiltrated it last week, and right before one of the shootings, and he wasn't involved in the shooting, but he was on the periphery of it, and those in charge came upon him and took his phone, but made the mistake of leaving it going. It's interesting.
See, they don't get it. They don't see that the real fascists are they. They don't see it. They totally don't see it. Give them a little bit of power, which they had, and look, the first thing they did is built a wall to decide who can come in and start searching people and taking their shit and all that stuff, and no opposition. Wow, didn't take them long, huh? 1 week and they turned into Nazis.
No, I think it was sooner than that.
In my opinion.
I think, in my opinion.
Have you done your own research though, Nathan? Or are you relying on other people's research, in your opinion?
Other people's research? Well, I'm watching video footage of the events that are going on. This one couple tried to go to their home, and they stopped them and put the barricade in front of their car, wouldn't let them go in. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, but doing your own research only counts if you end up agreeing with me.
Oh, is that?
all the time,
Oh, that's right. I forgot yeah, that's right. I did my own research. That's right. I did his research.
Oh my God. The internet provides so many memes that it's just hard to keep up with them all, I think.
Do your own research.
People all over the world are creative. Yeah, that's the beauty of the World Wide Web.
We should do a show about targeted fuckwit one day.
He's been
Where's he been?
I don't know. He's laying low. I think they actually finally got to him. I think they got him.
There's another one. There's a targeted individual, isn't there?
Yeah, there's him. There's targeted citizen and targeted individual. But I think targeted citizen. I think we were laughing, saying, "Oh, it's not real. It's not." I think they actually got him.
You think? I haven't put a video up for a long time, have they?
They got him.
Maybe COVID got him. Oh no, it didn't. COVID doesn't exist. Sorry.
It didn't exist. That's right.
Maybe 5G melted him.
5G stole his hamster.
We could phone him up, see if he's okay, do a welfare check. No. You're gonna get me in trouble. Okay. Okay.
Do it.
I don't want to do it live though.
No,
it's not
don't do
polite.
it.
I will do it later because I am legitimately concerned. You know.
No, you fucking not.
Yeah, Tay's auditors, the dogs they use are much cheaper.
Is that
He
in
was
your
kicked off
opinion?
YouTube. What was he kicked off YouTube 4 times?
No, it's a fact. It's much cheaper to keep a dog than it is a gator.
No, you just feed gators with criminals.
Homeless people.
Homeless people, yeah. Prisoners. You got lots of prisoners.
Told you, feed the homeless to the starving.
Yeah, well, the reason gators don't take humans all that often is it gives them indigestion.
Oh my word! Feed the homeless to the starving.
Where do you get your logic?
What the fuck? Oh. Who was kicked off YouTube?
I think he's on about targeted.
Really?
I'm not sure.
British for his stance on COVID.
Everything.
Everything. Oh right. I think there's a video here saying targeted sits in his back, which kind of implies that he was gone. From somebody called Stuart Pidlong. I don't know who that is.
That's him. That's his alter ego name. Stupid Long.
Oh, of course.
He finds it amusing. In his feeble fucking mind.
Why didn't I guess? All right, let's see what Stupid Long has got to say for himself.
Hello there, Stupid Long. I am the person formerly known as Targeted Citizen. So a Targeted Citizen. I'm going to come out of the closet for a minute and let you guys know what's going on.
Wait, he's gay?
Is that what he said?
For all you out there who claim he's a federal agent and he closed his channel down because he got all the info on us that he needed. What information did I get? Phone number? All the people on the phone trying to help me. I'm just, I guess you get a shot. Because I know how evil the world is because the world is.
Right, sorry, that's 8 minutes long. So just to respond to Anonymous Legion, I didn't find him. Navin and Tarquin and Aloon introduced me to Targeted Citizen, so I don't know where they found him. Under a rock somewhere.
Inherently evil.
I blame Tarquin.
Everyone thinks everybody's out to get them. So when an honest person comes forward and tries to help, offers counsel, offers assistance, offers prayer,
Let's Mickey Mouse him.
offers companionship, then that's shocking to some other people. Not a federal agent. And I must admit, I haven't been anywhere. I commented one time, and that's on our gentleman friend from Germany. On his channel one time. It's the only comment I've made in the targeted individual community, and really any and all communities at all. I haven't commented on anything. I've enjoyed my hiatus without a strike, without ever having a strike. Only had two warnings without anything else. No probationary period, nothing. YouTube banned me for violence and hate speech because the people out there who claim to love freedom and love America are the ones who are trying to censor me, and also the ones who claim to be targeted individuals. Listen, the way I see it in America is I don't even believe in hate speech. I know for a fact that words cannot hurt. Words cannot be abusive. You learn that as a child. 6 and 7 to break my bones. Words never hurt me. Now, let me hurt your feelings, but they're not going to physically hurt you. But the truth is dangerous to those on the wrong end of it. When you speak out and you tell the truth, they must shut you down. And channels like Vilified Freedom and Degeneration Nation and Vulcan Listerine and many other supposedly targeted individual channels, they're not your friends. I'm loud and I can be obnoxious, but I'll stand beside and behind everything I say. I research what I talk about before I say it. I give my opinion, and people like me don't have any friends. Many people don't like the truth. Many people don't like to be told what their little hearts can't handle. People don't like to be exposed to really what's happening. They want to hide. They want to say, oh, everything in the world's bad, but it's going to be okay here. No, it's not. I'm still fighting. I'm still targeted. Drive-bys, vandalism. My control in my home is far off the charts. But I thoroughly enjoyed not being on. There are like 3 different channels that have pretended to be me. There's a Stuart Pittlong, the channel spelling is with a U, S-T-U-A-R-T, and then there's Targeted Citizen. That's that fat Australian loser. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that guy. If you watch their channels long enough, you'll see what's happening. No channel goes from 400 to 800 subscribers overnight. Now, I worked my ass off for the 1,400 subs. But the last day that I was on, I gained about 100 to 120 subs overnight because I was effective. Started to blow up. I do not miss YouTube. I do not miss anything about it. People are so hateful. And here's the thing. Even though I've reached out and still tried to keep in touch with my subscribers, I was told by several of them, well, since you don't have anything to offer me with a channel anymore, I just don't need to talk to you. So in other words,
is that why he's making a video?
And that's the story of my life. Everybody calls me,
maybe, yeah.
Funny how that works. But the ones who stuck by me, thank you so much. God bless you. I love you. Still here. Still fighting for you. I will never make a heavy large presence on YouTube again. Learn the lesson. I prayed about it. I prayed day and night. I prayed about it. I said, Lord, and 2 weeks before I shut down, I said, Lord, if this is not for me, Lord, free me up. That's exactly what I said. 2 weeks gone. And that's great. I lost my catalog. The reason that took me so long to come on is because I was hoping, because they never said I was terminated. They just said
Right, so he prayed to God to free him up and then decided to stop YouTube. Is that what you're saying?
No, he got struck.
Did he?
That's what he said. He got struck.
Right, I might have to
For hate
actually, I might have to actually listen to that at a slightly more normal speed. Only slightly.
On YouTube again. Learn the lesson. I prayed about it. I prayed day and night. I prayed about it. I said, Lord, and 2 weeks before I got shut down, I said, Lord,
Oh, he got shut down.
This is not for me, Lord. Free me up. That's exactly what I said. 2 weeks gone. And that's great. I lost my catalog. The reason that it took me so long to come on is because I was hoping, because they never said I was terminated. They just said my account was suspended. So the reason I didn't come on initially was because if you start a new channel, then we're going to take legal blah, blah, blah against you, and you'll lose all your blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, cool. So I was holding on, thinking maybe I'd get my catalog, because every time I tried to back up all my videos, the perps would not let me back up my information, would not let me back anything up. So I lost it all. Over 1,000 videos, 2 years of proof, all gone. And that's okay, because listen, guys.
Oh, that's a nice smile. 2 years of proof. Hey, why we're up, Paul? How are you doing? 2 years of proof. Oh my word. Oh my word.
Nothing's going to stop this. There's no way out of being on the targeted individual program. It's not going to end. No one's going to save you. Believe in Jesus. That's the only thing you can do. The persecution you're going through is in the Bible. I told somebody today, listen, I said, listen, the Revelation is the explanation for what's happening today. Oh, well, the Bible, that's just a moral story. I said, just a moral story, just a made-up fairy tale story to make you behave. That's what they said the Bible was. The Bible has 3 parts. The Old Testament is Jesus is coming. The beginning of the New Testament, Jesus is here. And the rest of the Bible is Jesus is coming back again.
Oh, hello, I could be.
That's it. And everything the Bible talks about is happening now in America more than any place, because look at all the freedoms that you had last year that you do not have this year. Whoever thought in America that your speech would be silenced, it's only going to get worse. Listen, they shut down the world, yet you can still buy your alcohol and you can still buy your babies.
And you can still buy your alcohol and you can still murder your babies.
Doesn't everyone do that?
Oh my word. I mean, oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, yeah, you can still murder your babies.
What kind of world is that? Think about it. It's real. So all the channels out there mimicking me, you should have known better. If I'm going to be on YouTube, you'll see my face. I won't just come and anonymously comment with my Stuart Pittlong. It's hilarious. The attacks haven't stopped. They're not going to stop. And I don't care. I'm moving on with my life. I'm just fine. I'm doing better than ever because I don't have that negativity from YouTube. I don't have people attacking me verbally every single day. I don't miss waking up and spending an hour reading comments from hateful people that hate themselves. And that's lovely. As I said before about the plan for my life is I am moving forward. I've almost got my houseboat done. It's amazing what you can do when you're not on YouTube, huh? I've been building it, got the pontoons all built, got all that set up, got the, well, I made a video about it, but I'm moving even faster on that. So I'm going to live the best life that I can live under these terrible circumstances. That's the way it is. That's me. I'm sticking it out. Anyway, you guys have a good day. Stuart Pittlong, and I'm out of here.
So,
see ya.
In what, a month he's built a boat?
Apparently so, he's done it.
He must be so happy.
That's Targeted Citizen, otherwise known as Stuart Pittlong.
Yeah.
I refuse to say it the way he wants it said.
Why?
Oh my word. Why? Cause. I'm being childish.
facetious. In your opinion?
In my opinion, yeah.
You should do an interview. Who with? Oh, do you know him?
Apparently, it's only like down the road from him. Half an hour down the road.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it'd be amazing. But he wears his two antique pistols on his hips, though.
I wonders why people find him threatening.
Two antique pistols and a Bowie knife strapped to your fucking hips. Like a sad little bastard.
Walking around town looking like the Undertaker.
I remember The Undertaker.
He hasn't retired yet, you know.
Hasn't he? Isn't he like 150 or something?
He must be in his late 50s, early 60s. Well, I kept up with WWE sort of until pandemic, and then they started having shows with no live audience, and it was just ridiculous. Even more ridiculous than it already was, if that can be any case. So.
Did Rick Rude go back into the business then?
Rick Rude,
Is anyone tuning into SNS's shit show tonight?
Yeah, what time? Midnight?
Is that what time it is?
No, I think it's 12:30 a.m. They're very inconsiderate, these American fuckwits.
I know, right?
Yes,
Don't they know
are.
they have English trolls? It's hard to fuck with them when you're in bed, really. And I can't afford to stay awake by other means. A long amount of time.
How did I know you was going to type that, Taze?
Mud wrestling.
Damn.
Baked bean wrestling, that's what you want.
I'd look like a hippo. Just think of Gloria.
Baked bean wrestling. Baked bean custard. Baked beans and custard.
Darkwing.
Yes.
Darkwing. You gotta quit bitching about the timing of things and somehow figure out how to get the Earth to spin in the opposite direction.
Well, it's flat, so we should all just move around a bit.
Like a record player, just put it in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's all run the opposite way.
Back a bit, back a bit, up a
Rewind.
bit.
What, to me, to you, to me?
Yeah.
To me, to you, to you, to me.
Can't we just get, I don't know, some kind of levers?
Pivot! Pivot!
You can do amazing things with levers.
And pulleys.
I'm sure if you got the Chinese involved, there's plenty of them. Is that true, Tennis? Well, I've been trying to go to the dentist for the last 2 months and they won't let me go. Emergencies only.
And then they still have to stand 6 feet away.
Yeah. Huge fucking... They've got a drill on a big pole.
A barge pole. Pew pew. Pew pew. Who's taking shots? Pew pew.
Days is taking shots at the English people.
Come
Pop
at
shot.
me, yo.
Well, Steve's got a new gun, so he can pew pew over heights, can't he?
Pew pew.
Although, did I really ain't got any bullets? Maybe we should ask Lady Dice. There's some on the floor somewhere.
But he can sit on his porch and go pew 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 pew
Ah,
pew pew pew.
does that work?
Not like the Minneapolis police that did it from the street to the people on the porch.
What are them in Minneapolis police doing now?
All marching down the street, heading for a riot area in a residential zone. People sitting out on their front porch. Bunch of cops come running by, jogging actually, and they yelled at them to get back inside the house. They didn't, and one of them yelled, "Light them up!" Next thing you know, you got pepper balls coming all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
They lit them up with pepper balls, like paintballs.
Oops. You feel the same as me about what, Joni? About ice cream.
What about ice cream?
I could really do with an ice cream right now.
I thought you were one of them vegan things.
No, I'm not vegan.
Mm.
I just don't eat corpses.
Well, what kind would you like? I've got peppermint. I've got black raspberry, pistachio.
Yeah, but you're thousands of miles away.
If God didn't want us to eat animals, he wouldn't have made them out of meat, would he?
New Jersey's not very far from New Hampshire.
Don't you have ice cream vans around there?
Yeah, but not right now.
Well, aren't you meant to think of it and it'll happen?
Maybe. Right. See, now, when I'm thinking about it, I've got the ice cream van from hell going around my head. That's not going to help.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it'll melt.
It's probably melted. Yep. Damn it.
Do you know that tune?
No.
The ice cream van from hell?
No.
Oh, this is going to get me a copyright strike, but fuck it.
So don't play it then.
No, it's worth it.
Did you just say butt fuck it?
He did. Beast. Is that it?
No, it kind of goes into drum and bass style stuff in a bit.
Okay.
You got to find it with lyrics.
Anywho.
Wicked. Brap brap.
Get my whistle out.
Yes.
That just makes me think of Kevin and Perry.
An eyeball pull.
Yeah. Brap brap.
That's quite an old tune, that is.
Famous person.
Where's that from?
Kevin and Perry Go Large, in it. All I
Oh,
want
right.
to do is do it. Big girl, all I want to do is do it. My bad.
What we need is a drunk Viking.
Can't you make your thing like if you
Does it
get
have
to
to be a drunk
800
Viking?
subs, you can do a drunk stream?
No.
Oh, it's got to be 1,000.
Yeah. Has to be 1,000. Because 800 isn't really a marker, is it? It's like... And I'm close to 800 anyway, aren't I?
That's why I said 800.
I'll be cheating. What am I on now? So right, 797. I'm quite close to 800, yeah.
Yeah. I could pull up a few socks, but that would be cheating.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah. I mean, because anyway, there's no point doing socks subs or, I mean, because that's the same as buying subs. Because then you're basically, like, if your subs aren't watching your videos, you know, it's there's no point really. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Tees. Yeah, like, you know, you need the people engaging with the content as well, really.
Slow and steady wins a race.
Yeah, man.
Does everyone who comes on the panel have to be drunk?
No, although it would probably help. I mean, that would get quite rowdy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We could play drinking games.
Like what?
I don't know.
Watching
Every
other
time
people's
10th
panels.
man says, every time 10th man says feelings, take a shot. We'll all be dead.
It could be. No, yeah, go into other people's panels.
Nefarious. His new word is nefarious.
Is it?
Yeah, 10th man's new word is nefarious.
You know who he stole that off, don't you?
Who?
Joe Cole.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. When they
he uses it quite a bit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, find a keyword of the conversation that's going on, and every time they mention it, have a drink.
I mean,
or take
what
a
with
puff, hit your bowl.
I mean, 10th man has so many. He's got blah blah blah. Feels.
Carry on.
Yeah.
So we'll find a Gary Snowflake stream, and every time he says emo, take a shot.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'll be shit-faced.
Find.
What's
we
SNS?
can do it.
We got one tonight for SNS. Is going to be either it could be a drink phrase across the pond. There's a drink phrase.
Oh yeah.
Come by for coffee.
Limey. Does he call us
Limey?
limeys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Limey. There's another one. Yeah.
And do
No, if
facial
emo-
expressions count as well?
No, well, maybe. I mean, there was
Every
certain
time he
accounts.
squints up, because he squints his up a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What about if emo ever streams again? Then we could do a drinking game where every time he does that weird little snorty laugh of his. Yeah.
He says. But anyway.
Oh yeah, but anyway, yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
He wakes up out of a dead slumber, and he wakes up and goes, but anyway, but anyway.
Welcome back.
But anyway,
I mean, that's kind of like Alan Alan Partridge level of.
Oh, I used to love Alan
Right.
Partridge.
But anyway,
Oh, James, what are you doing?
Now I
Neighbourhood
got
dot lol. There you go. See.
yeah. See, you gotta put a space after the dot, Taze. Sorry, man. Let's give Streamlabs some love. So, who do we think is going to win the next batch of tournament entries? Who have we got coming up? We've got accountability for all and no-name audits. Who do you think is going to win? My money's on Josh.
Josh is going to win.
Tits. Definitely tits.
Rich tits.
Yeah.
Let me see.
If Josh's tits don't win, it's rigged.
It's all right. What about? Now I don't really know these two. So Johnny 5-0 and News Now North Carolina. I hope we're going to get people who are going to be able to argue for these two because I don't know who.
I'm not familiar with them two.
I've
Hey,
seen
Jeff.
Johnny 5-0 get arrested in a library. I think it was. Or was that Blind Justice? They all blend into one fucking nonsense, don't they, really?
Let me see. Chauncey, Hollingbury, and fuck DSS. My money is on DSS.
He is hated.
Yeah, DSS, I agree.
But Chauncey is fucking hilarious. So much shit he comes out with.
And he's incarcerated.
Yeah, he's in prison.
Oh, he's disqualified. He can't move on then.
No bail and federal charges.
Why is he disqualified?
Yeah, because wasn't it you, Nathan, who stated that we can't accept any new video content once the tournament has started?
Well, when was he arrested and thrown in jail?
Months ago.
Oh, see, he's fair game.
All right. Then we've got News Now Houston versus News Now Patrick.
Wow.
That's a mentor and protege? What are you kidding?
They are both hated, big time. But News Now Houston is a convicted rapist. And News Now Patrick
he's at least a two-time felon.
Yeah, that's going to help his cause quite a bit.
But News Now Patrick, I mean, there's that whole spousal violence video, isn't there?
Becky and yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I mean that's.
But it was just kind of like a shove. I mean, if he'd really went off and like really beat her ass, then he might advance. But it's hard
to. Sorry, Lost Highway. I'm sorry. Like I said, you know, I'm open to a £500 bribe. That will certainly get Mouse back into the tournament. I mean, see, the thing is, there are some wealthy, crazy people out there. Let's like 500 quid. You bribe me 500 quid, Mouse. I'll let you back in. I'm not saying that Lost Highway is Mouse, by the way. Just make that clear. I'm aware of how that could have sounded. So, what I've got. Sorry.
In my opinion, you forgot.
In my opinion. So, I mean, my money's on News Now Patrick against that one, but I think that's largely just because I don't really know News Now Houston as well. Yeah.
Wow, I think
he's got a much longer history than Patrick.
I think Earl's going to advance in this one. I think somebody could put forth a pretty compelling case to move him forward.
Right. Okay. Then who have we got? Pajama Audits, who I've never heard of. Nathan.
I mean, he's
and Carol. Oh, right. No, Pajama Audits that's a woman, isn't it? That we added because she was female. Is that right?
That's right.
And I've no idea who she is. And Carolina in Fort Worth. I know who she is. The driving expert.
Yeah, how about that Peachy something or other?
No, Petrie's not on the. She's not in the roster. There's only 32 places, man. You know, we got a limit.
There's more than 32 auditors, that's for sure.
There certainly is.
People did keep up the list.
Tucson Police Suck versus Blind Justice.
Yeah, Blind Justice will win that.
Yeah.
He'll not see it coming.
Yeah.
Damn, Darkwood.
All right, News New England versus Auditing USA.
Damn, that's another tough one.
Oh, that's him that went on that racist rant, isn't it? Auditing USA.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he'll win because of that. I think that's what's going to save him.
Mm-hmm.
San Joaquin Valley Transparency versus Rights Crispy.
Well,
See,
Rights
something like
Crispy is
that.
a Josh fan, isn't it?
I think with something like that, if we can't get someone that knows enough to defend him, we just look up a quick video, just do it live. Just look up a quick video and kind of play like 2 minutes of it, you know, if nobody wants to come on it. And then see what happens, you know.
Of course,
yeah,
in round two,
seen the video first.
In round two, we've got an interesting match because that's going to be we're going to have Eric Brandt up against Furry Potato.
That's the Battle of the Queens.
I've got a feeling Eric might lose.
No. Not gonna happen. I refuse to let that happen.
Not a mile.
I've got Eric losing to Emo in round 3.
Nope. I'm not gonna let Eric lose. I'm gonna get Eric all the way through this whole thing.
So, who's it going to be? What's the final? Eric v. who?
I haven't looked at the bracket to see how it would match up, but
have you not made a prediction yet?
Eric versus Josh, I guess.
Have you not made a prediction yet?
Well, can Eric and Josh match up in the finals? I haven't looked at the.
Can Eric and Josh? I suppose so. Yeah, I mean that's
no,
because they'll have to meet in the semi-finals. Is that a stunned silence from Nathan, do you think?
I had to reset my audio. What happened? What I miss?
He's calculating.
No. If if Josh wins against 10th Man in round 2, and then whoever wins, and then whoever wins the next round, Josh would face off against Eric Brandt in the semi-finals.
In the semi-finals, okay, yeah, we can get Eric past that. I think so. This could be tough, man, because Josh is such a douchebag, man. This could be tough. It's gonna be a tough one.
No, Vital, we're not here.
No.
This
Well,
isn't live.
10th man's not going to beat Josh. I'll make sure of it.
Are you going to advocate for Josh then?
No, I'm just going to tell people that don't vote for 10th man. It's not worth it.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Oh my word.
That's how it's played. Yep.
See, I think on that basis, and on that basis alone, Lost Highway, so sorry, man, you've got there's just no way. You know, because like Tarquin's going to sabotage 10th Man.
Well, yeah, we don't want his head getting any fucking bigger than it already is by beating fucking Josh Abrams. That's just not right. I won't stand for it. Not on my watch.
That's just not cricket.
Well, okay. I'm thinking about winding this up because
food.
it's been going for nearly 5 hours. Yeah. And yeah. So, NJ, any final thoughts before you fuck off?
Jolly good show.
Yes, it's been a lovely morning. Yeah, just reality bites, and sometimes it takes a good chunk.
All right then, fuck off.
Yes, fuck off.
A lunatic, any final thoughts before you fuck off?
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Bye.
Oh, all right, fuck off. Oh no, 1-1. I got excited. Nathan,
All right,
any
Shane,
final
fuck
thoughts?
off. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
fuck off. Tarquin?
I see dead people.
All right then, fuck off. And then there was just me, and I am going to fuck off. I hope you enjoyed that. See you next time. Goodbye.